Hey everybody, it's me, Polka. I'm going to go ahead and start Wuwaing. I'm going to wither some waves today. Mainly, I'm pretty interested in the new content stuff and also in CHANGLI. CHANGLI came out yesterday. I was on break yesterday, so I might be a little bit late to that, but I'm excited to meet her soon. Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and dump some wave plate, as I like to call it. Make sure that it doesn't stack up too much more. I think I was finishing up Jinxi's set. I got a really good Havoc Prism here, like it is just goated. And now I'm just finishing up with the Hortus, which somehow ended up being a Spectral Hortus, interestingly enough. So let's see, I guess I'll go to my usual farming spot. I'm not really picky as to the kinds of echoes that I'm getting from there. I really just want Echo EXP more than anything. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how they're doing on their intimacy. He's at 4. He's at 3. And Baizi is at peak. Because I use her so much. I kind of need her at this point. She's a staple. A team staple. Because I don't have Verena. Maybe someday. Yeah, let's get fighting. Everybody is really tanky now. Everything in general. I haven't properly leveled up anybody to 80 yet. If I get Changli, I am gonna level her up. Be part of my redhead fire squad. But if I don't get Changli, I guess I will start leveling up people to 80. I don't want to think negatively though. I want to see my wife come home. Everybody's favorite wife at the moment. Imagine doing her story without having her. It would be tragic. Her character quest is out now, and I'm going to be doing that soon as well. So yeah, let's wipe out these little bad guys. Get him! Get him, Ling Yang. Do your swooshy kicky thing. And of course, Jian is just gonna do his whole I kill everything in one go. He's gonna do as usual. He's not really the most complex guy. He sees things, he skewers things. Let's see how that's going with my EXP. My Hortus EXP. Oh, substat time. You know, that's not too bad. She uses her resonance skill a lot. I don't really have enough EXP to afford to be picky half the time. Let's pick that up too. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the boss rush after this because there should be 2 stages of it open. So I'm sure that'll be a little bit fun. Then I'll get into the main event a little bit after. Get frozoned! Frozoponed! Yeah! You know, I really wish Ling Yang were stronger because, once again, he's just kind of neat. He's neglected. I kind of feel for him at this point because he seems like such an underdog in the player base. I can't help but feel connected to underdogs. I guess that's why I leveled him up. Even though he's not really amazing. I feel for him a little bit. Mr. Dragon. I always like how the dragon goes into the ground and then becomes an energy being. He just manifests his own energy dragon. Mortifi kind of does that too now that I think about it. He also manifests a little dragon, but it's more of a Western styled one. It's got wings and all that. Let me move my mic back a little bit. Trying not to peak the audio on my poor thing. With my squeakiness. Squeaky squeak. Oh, what she got? Heavy attack damage bonus. She actually uses her heavy attack a decent amount too. These are some pretty solid echoes for her. Yeah, let me see how much more wave plate I got. Hello, I checked the tier lists and they're all widely different. It's kind of funny. Tier lists for what exactly? But hi, Jeremy. How's it going? Let's go fight the bosses now. They made like the tier lists for characters. I think it's down here. I must have gone a little bit the wrong way. That was just the usual poking. Doing fine now. It's for lists, it's for the characters, yeah. Everybody's got Changli except for me. Hopefully I'll be able to pull Changli today. Alright, let me try this out. There should be... yeah, there's another one open. Oh, buffs. Increase fusion damage. Let me see there. Oh, of course. Trial Changli. Trial Jinxi. And these are also trial ones. I'm thinking about which one would be the best one. It'd be kind of cool to pair them up, but let's just try it mostly Changli. Can I have more than one? I can have more than one. But yeah, let me figure out how to play Changli. Oh man, she's looking really cool. Oh, it's Bird! Oh, Bird versus Bird energy. She's so swooshy. I kind of like it. Too bad it's using all of my stamina. I should probably switch back into her whenever I can. Oops, I think I missed that. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. It's very sad. Oh, that was a big parry. What's the bird doing? What the bird doing? At least I'm getting practice for right now. I was very on the fence in terms of rolling for her, but unlike Yanlin, I was sold even faster than GNC. Changli is fun to play though, so I understand why everyone wants her. And she's got all those kick-ass animations too. Come on, Mr. Gorilla, go down, please. I might be taking too long. Go, go Changli. Too OP. Oh, she got kind of injured. Let me try to heal her. Oh, look at that beautiful attack pattern. Yinlin was so bad for me in gameplay that I would have taken a Genshin character with no dodging and dash over her. Really? I don't think most people dislike how Yinlin plays. But she's a sub DPS, not a main DPS. She's kind of like supposed to be what Tauki does. Personally, I don't really have any problem with Yinlin's playing style. It fits for what's essentially a mage. So cool! She is pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why you really dislike her. Yeah, I don't know what she did to you, buddy. You really dislike playing with her. Man, that is sexy. Okay. I don't think that's a very good score, so I'm gonna try again. Must have been how painfully impotent her hits were in trial. So you don't have her, right? Maybe you get a better feeling for her if you ever pull her on accident. For me, it's not really a big deal because I got Calcharo instead. Though people are saying that he got nerfed, so it's a little bit disappointing. Now that I know which bosses are out here, I'm gonna try to actually do it better. I hate this guy. Come down here, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is my stamina so low? I'm gonna fry this bird. I'm gonna put him on the grill. Can't have this guy around. You're gonna go on the barbecue. Oh, dang, poor dude. I think I saw mentions that Yanbu's doing better. Yanbu is just a shockingly good side character for everybody. Apparently he's like Jinxi's main sub-character, like sub-DPS, even though they're not even the same element. And Yinlin is better than Calcharo, I believe. I don't have much choice in the matter right now. She's so cool, man. She and Chishi are gonna go well together. Dang, not to mention he's free. Yeah, Yanwu was free for a while. I don't know if he's still free, but he probably is. Come on, get barbecued, birdies. Okay, this is going a bit better. Yo, let's go. Let's dunk crownless. Oh, those are some crunchy shatter sounds. There you are. No, bro is trying to fry me out. It's not gonna work, dude. Okay, this is taking too long. Get nuked, please. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that score. That's a better one. I like Taoki, but dear goodness. She's just too slow. And she's been relegated to support. In and out support like a Genshin character. Alrighty. Those points are looking a bit better. Let's see, did I get to the second part here? 7,000 points in general. Yeah, I feel like I need to reach those points. I feel like I could do better here. Maybe to get rid of this. Put reverberance. I don't think I said that right. But yeah, let's do it. Let's get cooking. This thing always takes too long. I feel like that's a real problem. Because it dodges out of the way. Like, buddy, just please die quickly for one time. Asking very nicely. It's that fucking weird field around them again. Can you, like, cut that out, dude? Oh my lord. Okay, I'm switching now. Alright, buddy. You're next again. Cooking! Bird cooking stream. I feel like it'll help if she heals a little bit. Changli! If only this weren't a trial one. Oh, am I taking too long? I don't think so. Her Japanese voice is pretty cool. You know, maybe I should put Yanwu as a... If only there was a trial of Yanwu, I would put him instead of Talki. Yo, my Phoenix lady! I don't mind if Talki gets fried. Get fried! I feel like I need someone other than Talki, maybe. Yeah, this is a worse score. Thinking. Maybe Jinxie? I'm looking at him. Yes, I'll try it with Jinxie and see how that goes. Maybe it'll be better than switching to Talki. Oh, so floaty. Floaty ladies. How about you get fried by my utter damage dealer this time? That was quite fast. Maybe it is better to skip Talki. Yo! They kind of work well together. Feeling good about this pairing. I should use Changli for most of this though, since he has a spectral resistance. Like this. The switch out is so sick. Alright, this is going much faster. Come here, boy. Come here, Crownless, my man. Funny how Crownless did end up being in the boss rush, like my other image showed. He can't handle these two. He can't handle any of these women. This is so funny and so sad for them. Bro, like, what are you doing here? I don't even know what's going on half the time, but they're dying really fast. Her hair is so sick. New record! It's a little bit better. Maybe I need more points from the previous one. Let's deselect you. Let's put in Yinlin. And try this. Let's see how if I get some more points on this one. Ah, get blasted, Buggy! That's what I mean, that attack is very cool. You bet she's dying right now. Let me get some healing on her. Yo, dummy mommy pose. Get him, ladies. Get the monkey. That's some big numbers. Yo, let's go! You know, I can't help it but notice like the boob jiggle on that. I shouldn't, but I do. Oh, that was not a better score. Okay. It's a bit sad. Guess I could try again. Come on, get fried, please, Mr. Buggy. Maybe I should go with the Spectral buff. At least this one was fast. Alrighty. We going? We ballin'? Are we ballin', guys? Oh, he almost died already. Okay. Okay. I guess I didn't need to switch out that much. New record! Yay! New recordo. Did I get there? Not really. Oh! I didn't notice this one the whole time. Now I feel dumb. Okay, so that's how you get 7k points. Probably. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe I should try a bit more. Yeah. Let's try to get really fast here. Get a Mortifi, please. He's kind of down, so I'm gonna take him out. Damn it, I hate this field. Target to Kakunin, he's so cool. Oh, he's so cool. Why is called Charles so cool? But kind of lamey. Get him! How about I just take you out really quick as much as I can? Yay! New record! I think that might have been the answer. That might have taken too long in that one. Will I get the faded 7k? Oh! I feel like I should be getting it here somewhere. Try this again. I feel like I'm missing points somewhere. Okay. We good? We falling? Oh, she's in cool mode. Are you cool, Jeetsy? Are you super cool? I don't quite get it, but you are very cool right now. Thank you, Mr. Joy. Get him out of here. Will this help? I'm hoping this helps. Oh, okay. Just get flattened, I guess. New record. I feel like it's not that many more points. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'll do this one more time and then I'll move on to the next one. I feel like now that I warmed up a bit, it might be better. Oh, so cool! But it missed. Oh, stupid bird, I hate you. Hate you, are always flying away like a little bitch. Ah, get out of here, bird. I hate how he starts this thing. Ugh. Get out, sir. Get out, stupid ape. I'm gonna go freeze on you. For making me take so long, you're gonna get the Frieza treatment on monkeys. Ugh. Kurva. Finally! Getting somewhere with this bird. Get blown up. Oh. Ugh. I like how she does her drops and it combos into her bar. I'm so focused right now. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Wrong game, I know. Oh, that looks so sick. Ay. Oh, that's still so sick. Okay. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. If I can't get up there, maybe I need my own resonators. I am doing the best I can. Oh, immaculate. Counterattacking in zeal. Let me see what's the actual characters we're supposed to use here. Okay, Changli probably is for the best. Oh, they're just giving you Rena straight up now, huh? I guess I could try with Encore. What's her thing? Okay. Fusion damage. Damage amplification. Maybe this will work. Am I good at dodging? No, I am not. Encore! I don't know how to play as her at all. Oh, she gonna blow up. Okay, she just blew herself up on that thing. I should probably heal myself now. Okay, okay. We trying our best here. I'm trying my best with the lady team. Do the explosion encore. Oh, oh. She just makes him stuck there, I guess. I'm so good at dodging. No, I'm not. Do your thing, encore. Oh, poor Lolly. Getting smashed up. Okay, we probably need that. Oh, it is crownless again. Hey, buddy. Maybe I should put the counterattack one. Ah, I just noticed I have 2 lollies on the team. This one is kind of hard to dodge. No! Give me those heals, please. This is just so funny to me. Ah, explode! I guess I should confirm the score and then try again. I have a feeling that wasn't that good. Yeah, taking damage. That one's probably not even useful for me half the time because I keep taking damage. Let me try it like this. Maybe if I were better. Lolly Squad! Let's go, Lolly Squad! These guys are kind of hard to dodge, to be honest. They like picked the most annoying ones on purpose, didn't they? I get it in, squad! I love this animation though, it's so sick. I'm not completely sure what that does, but I'm gonna assume it's a big damage buff. This is going a lot faster. This is going a lot faster, okay. Or maybe not. I don't know how much faster it's going. But this is pretty fun to do. I kind of like this event, even though it's basic. Yo, let's go, Changli. Take out the bird, cook the bird, grill the bird on open flame. Yo, let's go, birdies. Bird lady versus bird. What's she doing? Yeah, I got a 4K. Eee. That's better. I think that is a lot better. Okay. 10K points. That's gonna be kind of difficult, isn't it? At least I still have some time to do that later. Alrighty. Guess I should go ahead and see what Changley is up to. What's her quest about? Mortal Blaze. You meet an old storyteller when you roam about in Hongjin. While you listen to the immortality tales about Mount Firmament, you notice another interested listener. Alright, let's do it. Nope, sorry about that. Was trying to pet my cat. I like how the whole quest starts by just roam around. You know, it says tetras, but these fish are more like koi fish. I wonder why they didn't just call them kois. What we doing? What you doing, guys? No, it's voiced. The wakey pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. It's getting late, he said gently to the woodcutter. Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain? I'm gonna listen and then say it in English. As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. Oh, it's a spooky story! We telling spooky stories. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing wakey and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered wakey board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. Oh no! More time had passed than he thought. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages, and where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. It's one of these classic time passed so long and somehow I survived stories. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed the passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?"
すでに100年が過ぎていたのだ。彼の家族も友人も皆死に、顔を知った者すらもういない。
Oh, poor geezer. As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed. Everyone he knew and loved were gone. So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how was he still alive and kicking with 100 years worth of time inside him? Shouldn't he?
その話、手を加えすぎじゃないか？まあ、外の人には分からないかもしれないけど。
How come they have the same exact fit? Do they work at the same store? Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongjin, I might have fallen for it.
確かに、そこには矛盾がある。だが、これには裏があるのだ。
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Hi, Jeremy. No, I didn't do the roles yet. I'm kind of hoping that I can do them with some more people, like, typing it on and stuff. So I decided to do the quest first. Let me share with you... Oh. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Is it gonna show me, like, the other ones? Oh. Oh. I guess it doesn't show them from the past. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty can add years to one's lifespan. Okay, he's selling his suspicious water. It all starts with that game of Wakey, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Yeah, I haven't rolled yet. Hi, Cyan Fox 4269. This is Wuthering Waves. It's the open world gacha game that released somewhat recently from Kuro Games. Right now I'm doing a character storyline. The character's name is CHANGLI and she just came out. After I'm done with the character story, I'm gonna try to pull for her. Gather around now, people. You're in for a story of a lifetime. Anyway, I hope you enjoy my playthrough of this character story. A lot of people are saying good things about it. I'll be a judge of that, though. Oh, look who it is! It's someone who has really, really flashy clothes. I wonder if that's an important person. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Cyan. Oh, yeah, this is CHANGLI. She's pretty, right? What's she doing? Shh. Oh, okay. Why is she touching me? Why is she giving me weird stuff? I'll see you there. And then she just eats. I guess it's an invitation to a date. Oh no, it's this thing. What's with the ruckus, huh? Let's stay in your hands. It's this thing. What's wrong with its head? Why is it doing that with its head? CHANGLI gave it to me a moment ago. Behold Hongjin in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see. Look at this squirt. Look at this little stinker. I see, I've got no clue at all. Wow, I'm so shocked to hear that. I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff. The first part reads like it's about the meeting spot. According to the description, it's somewhere in Hongjin. And now, this next sentence, eternal snow thaw into streams, what is that supposed to mean? Maybe it has something to do with local folklore. Okay.
お前そんなことまでわかるのか。
How did you manage to get all that hidden meaning? By having a brain, bro. Have a brain. Rover's a brain. He has a brain. He's a tactician. Thanks to my big brain.
あ
But the buildings in Hongjian all look pretty much the same. Which one was she
あ、
talking
あるじゃ
about?
ないか。お姉さんが言ってる。
I like how this thing doesn't even care that I'm making digs at it. He's just like, my head is empty. I have one cell in there. We can ask around to find out. I've done this before.
そうだな。じゃあ道案内は頼んだ。
Okay. That makes sense. Lead the way. I think that's what it said. I kind of forgot to read it out loud. Immortal Blaze unlocked. The way Abby's head seems so squishy is altering my reality perception. You know, it looks like one of those stress balls. I could take out my stress on Abby if I don't pull Changli. I could squeeze its head over and over until the eyes bug out. Yeah, let me see. Quest item. A feather pendant left behind by Changli, warm and weightless, it gently lands in your palm. Its purpose remains a mystery. A letter penned by Changli containing a message for you. With a subtle, delightful scent, it reads, Behold Hongjian in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves, when eternal snow thaws on the flowing streams, let us reconvene. It appears to be an invitation. Oh yeah, and I got these things. Got some echoey things. Alrighty, let's ask around. How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinjo?
今週を救った漂白者じゃないですか。
I am. What can I do for you?
私にご用でしょうか。
Ask about the riddle in Changli's note. Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hongjian.
何を隠そうこの私。コーチの新た
Oh,
な
you can see her mouth moving.
来たものです。
Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hongjian to see what you're looking for.
コーチの一番高い場所から見える景色のことですね。
Hey, what are you looking at, Gramps? What do you think you're looking at, huh?
コーチの北東に行ってみてください。
It's on the northeast side of town. You can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there.
それよりさっきのはやはり
Oh, say that person earlier. That was Lady Changli, right? I saw you talking to her.
もちろんです。
Of course, everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Changli, even though she rarely appears in public.
知らない人はいません。
Ah, so she's a celebrity.
調理様は元病新人の弟子で獣王術
He's extremely absorbed by the conversation.
まさにこれ以上ないほど尊いお方なのですよ。
He is. He's riveted. As Master Xian Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the four seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path. Really? Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinxi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task.
憧れる
How could anyone not revere such a selfless act?
だからずっと尾行してたのに。
Are you infatuated with this lady? Is this Yuri? 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 Sigh, I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look. Are you sure you're just here for the travel guide? What's her nickname? Sue? Okay, dude. What you got to say? You look kind of like me. What can I help you with? Ask about the riddle in Changli's note. When snow thaw into streams, you're not from around here, I bet.
外から
When we say that in Hongjian, we mean the Shichen of Wei, early afternoon, the warmest hours of the day.
つまり羊の時
Oh, that's a weird way of saying the time. That's very old-fashioned, isn't it?
あれは数百年前のこと豪雪に苦しむ貧しい村人を見たある人が共鳴の力で温泉
I'm gonna let him say this before I say it. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local visitors were struggling with no firewood Due to heavy snow, this visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid. I wonder if that was Changli.
氷が溶け霧が西へと流
That sounds like something she could do.
れさながら千人の降臨といったところかな。でも時間の経過とともにというかコーチンが
I like watching his mouth
その言
flap.
葉以外なくなっちゃったんだよね。
People say it was once a stunning sight with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time and local speech. You're such a great storyteller, like everyone else I met here.
それほどでもでもこの話は
Oh, please, I'm only repeating what I've heard from him. He's been on a roll with his stories lately. But let's not take them too seriously. They're just for entertainment. Uh-oh, hot springs! Hot spring scene! Hot spring scene! You can actually visit the hot springs, but your character doesn't take off his or her clothes. You don't believe in those
して
stories.
ないわけじゃないけど
Not that I don't want to believe them, but oh, you were listening to one of the stories earlier too, right? What did you think? I wasn't mentioned in the story, so a thumbs down. It sounded interesting to me. Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too?
スーさんは
Grandpa Zhou's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of
の
Hongjin.
活躍で危機が去った
He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his route.
で外の世界に興味がある連中にああやって受け入れられて結局
I'm gonna let him talk. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zhou is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him. And it turned into a storytelling session.
よそと比べればここはかなり異質だと思うけど自分の
Isn't that everywhere? Isn't that everywhere where tourists go? It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hongjin, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks.
それに最近は観光気分でここに来る人が多くてね
Tourists! Tourism!
伝説の人とか円弱化を食べたから長生きしてるのとか聞いてきて
Especially lately with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us like we're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our Pavo plums have magical powers? Time truly is a formidable force.
だな
A bunch of corny people. Can you talk to Grandpa Zhou? Oh, you can. Grandpa Zhou seems to be telling another story. With a wave of his hand, Mianlong Chamber bursted open. The sentinel awoke from its deep slumber, breaking through the clouds with unstoppable force. Should probably be burst open. Praying my laptop can run this. It looks fun. Oh, just wait until you see the combat. It's so much fun. Though it's probably better if you run it on your laptop than on mobile. Mobile is kind of scuffed. It works, but you don't get the same kind of graphical fidelity. Yeah, the combat is the best part. I agree. Just restricting these bots. Oops. Let me manage them as suspicious. Kind of annoying that two of them appeared at once. The chat is suddenly blocky. Her. The tacit discords froze under its intimidating aura, unable to cause further harm. As the dark clouds dispersed and light returned to Mount Firmament, the people were safe once more. This story you're telling today, it sounds a bit different from yesterday, doesn't it? So which version is the real one? Haha, who cares? Today's story sounds more entertaining than yesterday's. That's all I care about. That's a real one. Oh, okay. Suspicious spectator, and it's the fat guy. Ah, poor dude. He doesn't even look that suspicious. He just looks chunky.
なんだよお前
Okay. What do you want? I've done nothing wrong. Ask about the riddle in Changli's note.
でも悪いが俺はここの人間じゃない。道案内なら他を渡ってくれ。
Huh? You're just asking for directions. I'm not a local from around here. Wait, you were the one talking to the Lady Changli earlier, weren't you? The young man begins looking around warily as if in fear of something terrible hidden in the shadows.
気をつけろよ。あいつは人の心をもてあそぶのが趣味の根っからの関心だ。
Yo, this is a very different view of her than the other ladies. If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. A cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it. How so?
知らないのか？あいつは中央の感触を捨てて。
Oh, so you're a conspiracy theorist.
何か裏があるに決まってる。
Haven't you heard she left her government job to come here to this small town? There's gotta be a reason behind it.
表向きは自主的にってことになってるが、酩酊で何か悪さをして左遷でもされたんだろう。
I heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment. It's not nice to badmouth people like
お
this.
前まんまと騙されたな。あいつは野望のためなら何でもする。きっともう何かしらの罠に。
Okay. This guy hates her. Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in her trap.
それにあいつ、今週
I wonder if there'll be a plot twist where he turns out to be based.
レイン様も見る
He's probably just insane.
なのに騙されるなんて。
He sounds kind of like an incel. He's a chuddy. Wait a minute, has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madam Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off? You're underestimating Jinxie. Yeah, she's not very perceptive.
俺はあいつのやり方
I say you're underestimating Changli's trickery. Okay, buddy. Alright, bud.
本州のあの客人を騙して上昇山に連れ込んだじゃないか。あの頃の上昇山はとても危険な場所だったはずなのに。
Bro, I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was.
どうやら無事に済んだらしいが、自分の悪事を隠すためにそこまでするなんて、極悪非道にも程がある。
Bro, calm down, dude. Yo, calm the fuck down. She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madam Magistrate and ruining her plans. What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter and he managed to escape unharmed. Now, unironically, he's pretty much going, that witch, that succubus wench.
ま、少し言葉がきつかったかもしれんが、お前、外の人間で
Oh my.
そうなんてめってるからな。
I hope you don't mind my frankness, just giving some advice cause you look pretty innocent and gullible. Not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right? People call me Rover. Oh, you shut up now, huh?
用事を思い出したので失礼します。
Oh shoot, I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run. Oh, if only they showed him running, that would have been so funny. They showed him waddling
お
off.
姉さんの評価バラバラじゃない？
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Changli? We just asked 2 people, Abby. That's not really enough of a sample. That's not enough of a sample for that. We'll have to figure it out ourselves.
人間ってのはよくわからないな。
You humans make everything so complicated.
でも、
Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say. Let's meet at the highest place in Hongjin in the early afternoon.
なんだかすごーく回りくどかったな。
Do we really need to have Abby talking so much? Can I get rid of it? Also, it didn't say anything important. It just said I'm gonna go to sleep. Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongjin so far? It's much more lively than before. The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongjin is open once again. As a result, there's been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. Also, Grandma Waifu. Grandma, everyone has the hot sport. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace. We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days. Grandma's hot! Oh no, she's hot! Gilf? Just doing my part. We're all indebted to you, Hongjin, and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom all of a sudden. Sorry about that. Alrighty, I'm good now. Thanks for waiting. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with? Yeah, I need assistance fighting waifus. Xingyi and Changli have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine as Xingyi instead. You tell Xingyi about your encounter of Changli and what the passerby said about her. I say that sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when... Especially what? I return. Have I missed combat? No, you missed Grandma, who is surprisingly cute, talking to me. The magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. But yeah, maybe I can do some combat on the way to finding Changli. Lucky! Yeah, in a way you are. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public opinion. My plans exactly. About the riddle, it seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand. Indeed. Then, if you'll excuse me. This is the mayor of the town, by the way. She's got a nice design for an NPC. If there's anything else you need to hear in Hongjin, please do not hesitate to let me know. Bye! Her cape is kind of fire. Find a place next to a ring and hanging eaves. Well, I think I should go to the tallest building in Hongjian. I'm gonna assume it's this one, maybe. So far, it seems like the tallest. You joked about it last time and I denied it, but I think she does look lovely after all, lol. We should start pulling for Grandma. Grandma, when? Oh, here it is. A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
こう見ると
Wow, it's really huge now that we look at it.
遺跡を望む
Next hanging eaves, if we look from here, is it that pavilion?
確かにあそこ
Does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Yawn. Ugh, getting ippy again. Okay, the parkour goes hard. Yeah, it's a much better parkour system than Genshin.
紙切れに書い
That must be the place then.
約束を果た
I'll
し
get going. It's got the gliders from Genshin too. But you can do more with it. For example, you can equip a grapple. Do another like kind of mini jump in the air. Oh, I missed that by a little bit. Here we go. There's a board game here. Oh, it's the wrong time, I think. Let me put it at the right time then. Okay, what's this about? Oh, a new campaign about Lolo logistics? Okay, cool. But yeah, where do I go for the time again? Da-da-da. Here it is. Number 4 crappy board game mini game. It was getting cat attacked. Not like attacked, but he was on my desk again. Yeah, but yeah, imagine if there's a board game mini game. That'd be really funny. Especially because I don't know how to play this. We're staring very intently. Oh, it's her! It's Changli! Apologies for my delay. You're on time. It's fine. Something tells me you've been here for a while. Cat reveal win. Cat stream. You looked adorable focusing on the wiki board. I didn't want to interrupt you. Thank you for accepting my invitation. The thing is that he'd only stay on the desk for like a few minutes or whenever he wants, not when I want it, so... He's very capricious, a poor creature. I see you really love your riddles. Oh, and what makes you think so?
今週に着いた時にもらった印
Those tokens from Jinsei, it was your idea, was it not? So you've guessed it. Sorry, Varen. Jinjo faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality. I'm used to it. Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you, the brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come. Why is she looking at me like that? Why is she giving me that very specific expression? What do you want from me? I merely have a few questions and I was wondering if you may have the answers. Does this game of Wakey look familiar to you, Rover? I do not know how to play Go. I knew this was Go, but I don't know how to play it. No. Those devs, they sure aren't subtle. I see. There's a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden in Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it? The one I heard in Hongjin. But yeah, they're not subtle with her. They're not subtle with her and her bedroom eyes. Yes, I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Oh, Taoism! We got Taoism in here, guys. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Wakey together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Wakey board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared. That looks like me. I guess that was past Rover. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Hi, Sailor Time. I'm doing pretty well right now. We're reading the story about CHANGLI in Wuthering Waves. Right now, she's telling us a flashback of history regarding a person who became a guru and who played a lot of Wakey, which is apparently the Chinese game Go. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. Interesting. Board game minigame? I don't know how to play Go. I don't know how to play it at all. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitors shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Wakey pieces as a final parting gift. You mean this game in front of us? But yeah, I hope you're having a nice evening as well, Sailor of Time. And I'm invested in whatever she's doing. Yes and no, this game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. She's telling us about this. This is a very important board game to her, I suppose. That was a bit different from what you heard before. I guess the story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down. You mean the other folklores may hold some truth too? Precisely. Damn, they are really putting a lot of importance on this board game. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Wakey was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. If you say so. Immortality name is CHANGLI, Chinese game and folklore. Chang'e, is this you? Is that you? Sus? It's a little bit sus, huh? From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. Are you sure you're only a mortal? We don't know for sure if she's immortal. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges, but how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now. There might be an undamaged sample of temporal mandate. If that is the case, we'll be able to heal the Sentinel's wounds. Changli, time for some micro-dodging. Her name does sound a bit like that. But our chances are looking slim that game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me? I mean, we're in it this far. Why not just say sure? Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it'll be worth your while. I'm interested in this tale too. I mean, I'm somewhat interested. Splendid. I'm more interested in Changli. It's still early. How about we set off now? Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongjin. No, cuts to Wuwa credits. I still have some preparations to do. Please go ahead. I'll join you later. Head to designated location to see Changli. Alright. I'm gonna go around this way. Oh, she's got a nice loose ponytail. I guess we're going out to the wilderness now. You might see some combat here if I run into anything. That's the safety of the village. Oh, not that far away it seems. Rover, you're here. Wasn't expecting you to arrive before me. Well, as a wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts. I trust you'll guide me well, Miss Wayfinder. The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there, see if we can find anything new. That's surprisingly straightforward, especially coming from you. Shortcuts? Is she like a literal mole? Maybe she can fly. Maybe she just flew here really fast. After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. I wonder why the subtitles don't say Praxedus. Because I heard her say it. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help. Gotta throw myself a challenge from time to time. How reliable. Then let's get going. Yeah, my bad. I kinda like skipped a little bit of her dialogue. What is it? Nothing, Baron. I just thought the snow was beautiful today. She's gonna be yapping. Well, I prefer her over Abby. You seem curious about that ancient structure. It looks familiar, like the abandoned court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale. I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the court of Savante based their Chronos orders on its design. So maybe it's from space. Maybe that's a space ring. Like a warp gate? It'd be cool if it was a warp gate. Might as well grab whatever's on the way. That's how I roll, baby. I hope I'm a hoarder maxer. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted. Did you try it too, Changli? No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked. I like how I don't even have Rover on the team right now. He's taking a nap. Oh, they look so happy. Are you guys happy? Are you too happy? Relaxing choir. Not choir, I guess, just vocals. Happy Chang'e! We can see the whole of Hongjin from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed. She looking at me like that again. How did it change? I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease. Okay, am I being hit on? Uh-oh. Wait, I smell tacit discords in that cave. No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and... Those eyes, how many sleepless nights did they put into those things? Dang! They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing right now, those devs. Smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. It's so familiar. I wonder why they don't just have Abby say that it can hear all those things. Why smell? Why smell when it comes to sound frequencies? Of course he can smell Discord smelly mods. I love that. How could there be any tacit discords in Mount Firmament? Lamau. Come on, after all I've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Be grateful I'm giving you a warning. Rover, did something happen? My hand is talking to me. I'm very sorry, ma'am. Tacit discords could be assaulting people over there. Why does the word sniffer sound so weird? It's not that weird for someone childish like Abby. I can smell these mods from a mile away. They haven't showered in months. It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be? Let's go take a look. Uh-oh. Spooky. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in the cave. We're gonna be fighting, guys. Maybe. Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us. Uh-oh. Look at them. They're fighting. Get away from me. Ugh, I can't hold up much longer. I like how he is holding up. Like, oh, he's actually dying. Okay. Oh, I can use Changli. That's cool. I can fight. Let me help. Oh, level 81. Okay, good grief. I wonder if I just let him die. Would the story let me let him die? Thanks for your help. Are you alright? I'm okay. Wait. Are you the Rover? How do you know me? Everybody knows you, dude. You're famous. You're the hero who fought against the Thranodian, and you also resolved the time crisis here of Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Changli, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in
こんな
person.
ところで会えるなんて
Why does he have such a weird face?
二人がいなかったら
Without your help, I would have been a goner for sure. I don't know, dude. You were doing pretty well against level 70 plus enemies.
でも
Maybe you should become the next Resonator.
俺を待っている人
I can't die here, not when I've got someone waiting for me.
ようやく見つけたんだ
I finally found it after all this time. He just keels over. Thank you, Chad. Relax, your wounds look pretty bad.
危機が去ったにせよ、上昇山にはまだまだ謎が多い。調査を行い
Damn, you were sneaky. While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Tanuki-chan.
どうして一人でこんなところにいるの？
Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
俺はただ上昇山の伝
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret.
それを確かめたかっただけで
What is blood doing here?
たどり着いたんだが帰りに
I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. Blech, 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 blech.
もう戻らないと
I must get back fooling. She's still waiting for me. Oh, he's just passing out. Okay, take a nap. It's nice and cold there, I guess. He seems a bit off. He doesn't look like he's only been here for half a day.
何か隠し事
It seems he is still hiding something from us.
どうやら
He needs to go back to Hongjin for proper medical attention times against us.
傷はコーチンでしか処置できない。
Something feels strange about this place.
気づいた？
Indeed, tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual to say the least. There are only 3 of them, though.
これ以上ここで立ち話するのも危険。
We can continue our conversation later after getting him to safety.
この人
On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from this uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association. He mentioned someone waiting for him.
となると
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongshan, could be his friend or an acquaintance. Each time he closed his eyes, I thought he just died. I don't think he's dead, but he might be getting there.
まずは戻ろうか。
He's unconscious right now. Good point, Rover. Let's head back. Oh, I'm gonna carry him. Why are you looking like that? Hi, tough man. Welcome to my Wuwa stream again. Right now, I'm playing the character storyline with CHANGLI. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask everyone about how the Explorer's doing. We just rescued somebody. I just rescued some guy who was in a cave when he wasn't supposed to be. What a jackass. But yeah, I hope you're having a great evening, tough man. Welcome back. Let me see what's going on around here.
高齢じゃないかなんだ
Isn't that Wooly? What happened to him? Do you know him?
そういうわけじゃない
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since. Oh, you just got back home from work? You work pretty late, huh? I guess that's why your stream starts later.
見つかった
The secret of immortality, I found it.
お前本当に山に入ったのか
Oh, he's in trouble.
医者に見てもらおう
This guy is in trouble, the one I rescued. Sigh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my, quick, get him to a doctor.
俺は大丈夫
No, I'm fine. Go find Fooling.
彼の中
Oh, he's apparently talking here too. Interesting. Sir, do you know where his companions might
ない
be?
けどわからないでも
But yeah, I hope her work went okay for you, tough man.
そういう人を探してみるといい
I don't know what kind of job you have, but hopefully it's not too stressful. And hopefully it's not customer service. So I don't regret leaving those. Yeah, good day today. Yay! We survived. Tough Man survived and he did well. I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town who are dressed just like him. Why don't you try asking them? We will. Thanks for the tips. Wooly. Apparently I should talk to this lady.
この人の仲間を探してる？ごめんね。私、先駆条約に入ったばか
I'm
りで
gonna wait for her to
知らない
finish.
人もまだまだ多いから。
His companions? Sorry, I just joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them.
でもこの先輩の装備は1年前以上の旧式だね。
I like how they have lip flops for these story quests. His gear though, these are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning? She's been a member for quite some time. She might know him. Yoning's just up ahead. Okay, that's Yoning. Very nice girl. I think she was listening to the stories earlier. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, wait. They're building a snowman here. Look at that. I kind of want to build a snowman too. Too bad I can't really join in. I can only step on it. And be an awful, awful snowman ruiner. Got my boot prints all over your snowman. They don't even care. They're just ignoring me. Feels bad. Whoa, greetings, Lady Changli. Oh yeah, that's the girl who loves Changli.
何かご用でしょうか？あ、漂白者もいますね。
How may I help you today, Lady Changli? Oh, and hello, Baron. The person on your back, is he okay?
彼とは
He is not. We found him on Mount Firmament. You know where his companions might be. Isn't this Wooly? What happened to him? He was attacked by Tacit Discords. Oh no, he was attacked by Discord mods. He's still unconscious.
彼は先駆条約の探検家です。
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinjo too often.
めったになかったのですが。
I love how like these outfits just have like the coat falling down for some reason. Like, girl, pull up your coat, girl. You're leaving yourself exposed, woman. Exposed to the cold.
ただ、数ヶ月前に長期休暇。
I remember he went on sabbatical months ago and he left to Fooling. Fooling?
恋人です。
Yes, Fooling his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongshan together. They're staying at the inn over there.
本当にいつも彼のことを心配してて。
It's almost shocking it's not meant for the sake of showing her cleavage. I know. It's just a weird fashion thing, I guess. Oh, Fooling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried.
というか、彼。
Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
大丈夫だ。フレイが待ってるから。
No, I'm not going. Fooling, she's waiting for me.
大丈夫。すぐ彼女に会わせてあげる。
Don't worry, we'll help you find Fooling. Okay. Let's go to the inn, I guess. Oh, it's down here. There's Fooling. There's the lady. We brought your BF. He passed out.
ゴレイさん。
Wooly, I can voice act if real coughs if you guys want. I'm sure she'll be happy to see him in a bad state.
無理しないで。
Breathe, take it easy. Is she an asthmatic?
ありがとう。
Oh, he woke up.
私は。
Or maybe not.
あなたたちは。ゴレイさんは一体。
Ugh, cough. Thank you, I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he? You must be Fooling?
私です。この状況は。
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened? You know, I like her, but why does she have like really, really strong NEET vibes? You know, NEET, not employed or in training.
フレイ
Oh, he woke up fast. He's fine now. He's perfectly fine. Fooling!
怪我してるの？
Uli, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls. He looks fine to me. I think he's
私
alright.
がもっと頻繁に連絡してれば。
She's just missing the glasses. So, that's kind of true. She would look cute in glasses, honestly.
聞いて驚け俺は見つけたんだ
Great news, Fooling. I found it, finally.
病気の進行を遅らせる方法をもう無理しなくて
I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together forever.
つまり伝説は本当だった。
You found my glasses! You mean that legend? It's real?
フレイ嬉しくないのか
Fooling, are you not happy?
嬉しい。
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
ああ
Haha, yes.
何よりだ
Okay. Down he goes. Whee! He just passed out again.
ゴレさん、
Wooly! You carry an exhausted and unconscious Wooly to a doctor to treat his injuries.
漂白者。そして、
He passes out very conveniently.
本当に
I found some cough
彼を
drops.
助けてくれてありがとう。
Thank you, Baron Lady Changli. You saved his life. I'm glad he's okay.
一体、
May I please ask what on earth happened? I've never seen Wooly like
ゴ
that.
レさんを見たことがないので。
Well, and then we found you.
半日しか山で過ごしていない。
So he said he only spent half a day in the mountains? Oh, it's like the woodcutter story. He got into a weird space. And all shit is all odd for him. Was that not the case?
あなたにとってはそうでなかった。はい。私はもう7日ほど待っています。
Oh, there we go. No, I've been waiting for almost a week.
これまでも3日ぐらい
It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long
さ
trips.
すがに今回は長
At least it's just a week. True, I thought it would be a year. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains. What's his obsession with the mountains?
私のせいです。
Wooly, he did it for me.
私はもともと風景画家で
Oh, it's another
仕
painter.
事で偶然コレイさんと出会い、彼と一緒にたくさんの美形を見て回りました。
The painter from before is still going sometimes. The third-rate painter who's now successful. Anyway, I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together.
でも半年前、私は重い病気を患い、彼と一緒に探検したりスケッチしたりすることができなくなりました。彼が私のためにあちこち訪ねるようになったのはそれからですね。
Sad wifey. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wooly stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me.
私たちは2週間前にここへ来ました。
Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures until 2 weeks ago when he brought me to Hongsha and said he had a surprise for me.
私、彼にはここで気晴らしをしてほしかったのですが、ご存知の通り、
Man, he doesn't sound very responsible, does he?
ボロボロになり、
He sounds nice, but not very responsible.
工作を見つけたと。
I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. Now he's back, rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing. He was saying something about the legend. Yeah, sorry, my tail's kind of covering the text box that I respond with, which is why I'm reading them. But yeah.
上昇山にあるという
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume.
はい。
Yes, Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. Ah, so he's a sensitive idiot.
そこに行けば
A little
これ
bit.
以上悪くなることはないと彼
A
は
place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. He's a bit of his heart is in the right place, but he's a little stupid and not very responsible.
治すことはできないけど
It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together.
とこんな伝説
I guess he found a time
ただの
pocket.
おとぎ話だと思っていましたがさっきの彼の話を聞くと
At first I thought it was just a myth, but then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains. He may have run into temporal disruptions.
私もそう思います
Those were my thoughts as well, but Wooly seemed very
さん
certain.
はその伝説は本物と堅くなに信じ込んでいるみたいで
I like her eye color, it's very pretty.
確かに上昇山には時間の乱れが生じていた
Mount Firmament used to have
それは
Wooly.
科学者により解決された
His name does sound like that. Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinsi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with, or so we had hoped. Looks like there still might be some of them.
そう
So there are still unaddressed temporal
まだ
disruptions in the
時間の乱れが
mountains.
残されているで伝説を追い求めてきた
And unfortunately, Wooly has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for.
その伝説はあなたたち
But little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
むしろ彼を危険にさらす
Oh, your eyes are so intense, Changli. Stop staring at me like that.
そうです
I see.
良きがここに来た
So, Desuka.
山に残され
So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain.
それが理由ですよね
Silly Wooly. Getting himself almost murdered.
時間の乱れはとても危険なものだと思う
Is it wrong of me to think those eyes are going to create some weird fetishes for some folks? Her eyes are like the sun that dropped on Junko's sun. They are very solar colored. I will agree to that. But weird fetishes, maybe. Weird new hypno eye fetish. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Varen, Lady Changli, please help us get rid of it for the sake of everyone here.
お願いですそれを消してください
But your friend,
それは彼にとってあなた
he truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
私は
I,
私は
freezing my own time, I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine.
私のことは気にしないでください
That's a baddie that can get you in trouble, fellas.
目はいつか覚めるものです
If it exists, there's a fetish of it on the internet. There's no escape from the lewd.
そのこと
Oh, I get it now. The suns were Changli's contact lenses. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. Damn, she's just dropping the truth bombs. She's just dropping the truth bombs on her boyfriend. And unfortunately, you're right, lol.
私は大丈夫ですごめんなさいこんなに長話したのは久々です
I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time. I'll go get a doctor for you.
疲れただけです
I feel like you should be inside, resting on a bed or something, instead of out here where it's cold. I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some
ゴレイ
rest.
さんが起きたら
Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
から
Plot twist, it's COVID. Oh no, she's patient zero. She brought the COVID here.
伝えるべきことはちゃんと伝えた方
If
が
you have any other ideas, just tell him.
あなたが口に出さなきゃ
But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel. Man, you sure look like you know something about that, Changli. I wonder. Yes, I understand. Varen, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xinyu first. Indeed, let's go. Let's go to Grandma. Let's visit cool Mayor Grandma. Look at all these happy animals here. You know, I'm almost tempted to put Rover on my team for this. Actually, I'll just go ahead and do it. It's been a while since I played with him. Damage dealer team, let's go. Tell Xinyi what you know. I think she's upstairs. Dog, everything is going swimmingly. The cats are happy swimming in there too. Oh, some people were just here and they disappeared. I guess it's because it's serious business time. Cutscene. What brings you here at this time of the day? There's been a bit of an incident. Uh-oh, Reimu's gonna be coming. You explain the events in greater detail. I see strange appearances, tacit discords in the mountains, and undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Varen's description. What do you make of Fuling's words from earlier, Rover? About what happened to Wooly? He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongjin. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongjin. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongjin and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. I haven't been around here that much, actually. Baron, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp of Mount Firmament, but if there are any hidden disruptions we missed... Someone had kept it hidden. Precisely, yet why did it reappear at this point? Maybe it needed a specific trigger. Fuling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. Did they mean like Wooly's legend? He was utterly convinced of a discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries. He was hiding something. Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods, rather they hide parts of the truth. That the explorer wanted to save his friend indeed, but he was also hiding something. Uh-oh. Zoom in on her lips. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption. Damn, girl, stop looking at me like that. She's boring into my soul. About Fuling's attitude towards all of this. Did you notice something, Varen? Why did she want to get rid of the temporal disruption? I mean, yeah, some people are different. Some people just accept it, to be fair. For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think? Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny, or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever. I mean, it's not going to heal her, so maybe she doesn't really want to do that. Changli.
ただの推測
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations about the anomalies in that
あな
area.
たも気づいた
I knew you'd notice too.
あそこの周波
The
数
frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same.
それに
Master Jianmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer. These eyes are too distracting. They distracted Junko too, I'm sure. No wonder she's gone crazy. As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
ということですか
The complete temporal program indicated in that game record.
それが本当のことなら探し物
Exactly, if this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. She looking at me like that again. She looking kind of grumpy there.
あの探検家
The explorer did not tell us about his source of information,
でも上昇山への知識
but his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor. Uh-oh, somebody leaked it!
つまり
You mean something bigger is behind all of this?
良きにまた山の
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as
そのま
needed.
まで構いません
It's gonna be funny if the red Fatui are behind us all over again.
今
They
回
might be.
じっくり調査させてもらいます
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation.
この問題
We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention. I'm coming with you.
危険な旅と
It may get dangerous. Then having another person on board makes it less dangerous. Yo, she looking at me like that again. Well then, thank you, Varen.
申し訳ない限りです
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time, but it seems another crisis has popped
こんな
up.
ことになってしまうとは
Aw, don't look sad, Granny. You're still a gilf after all.
くれぐれも気をつけて
Do take extra caution. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick because I gotta use the bathroom again, but I'll try to make it real fast so we can continue the story. I'm kind of curious though. Please inform us immediately if anything occurs. The Midnight Rangers are ready to aid you at any time. Take care. Alright, that's it. So, BRB. Alrighty, I'm good now. Thank you for waiting. Just gonna put on my brace real quick. Return to the cave where you met Wooly.
行こ
Guess it's time to figure out what Wooly was hiding. Apparently I went all the way up there and I didn't remember. I'd like to be able to play Zinyi, but I'd be afraid she'd break a hip. I don't know if I want to play as her directly. It'd be kind of nice if we could build a base, like a house for her, and then like just invite her in to hang out with you. Kind of like Animal Crossing style. Date with Granny. Cause yeah, she doesn't look like she would be able to do all that much. Also, what was this? Clicked 30 collectibles. Okay. Got some echoes. Something about Wuwa Animal Crossing sounds absolutely hysterical. Oh, I forgot that I have a Sanwa dupe. I should put that on. I guess that's what it's been doing this whole time. Alrighty. Since I'm under leveled, I'm gonna eat some food. And probably this too. Yeah, why not? Long buns and Jinjo skewers. Seems like a good enough combination. Oh, I guess they don't stack for the pills I cook, which is a shame. Yeah, this is what combat looks like for anyone who might be new to the game combat. I'm kind of under leveled, so if I get hit, I take a lot of damage. I'll give that to him for the time being. Wuwa Animal Crossing. But it's just you having a house in Hongshan and then everybody barging in at all times of the day to bug you. Cause you're a rover. It's more like Wuwa nosy neighbors. Alright, this should be about where the cave is, but I guess it's below. I guess that makes sense. I kind of went a bit too high. I'm curious about those birds. Are the birds in the guidebook? Cassowary. Where's the kill? There you are. An endemic rat-type mimic TD inhabiting Mount Firmament, being flightless and non-hardy, it can only survive in areas below the mountain ridge. Its name has two etymological origins within the Huanglong language family. One stems from a description from the Hongshan Chronicle. This rat-type mimic TD is plump and seemingly lack of intelligence. The other is originated from the local dialect. Locals use the word to describe creatures that look dumb. Bro. I wonder if that's like more on the actual original Chinese name. It's a fantasy dodo bird. Yeah, but not just a dodo bird. It's kind of like a monster that took over the bodies of birds, which is really disturbing if you think about it. Anyhow, I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that Jue that I just got, see if it's better than what I have. Just straight up got some Jue. Crit rate Jue! Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Hold up. I was listening in and I did not hear Dodo Bird. OMG. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, hi, Captain Portia. Oh, wait. Porcia. I was trying to remember how to say it right. I'm so used to saying it in another way. My bad. Anyway, let me see. What is your tuning? Yo, it's like way better than my thing already. Okay. Sorry, Burb. I will be sacrificing you on the dragon altar of the random dragon that I just got. Yo, holy shit! Damage, attack, and heavy attack. Yeah, I know, but I saw like an explanation on how I'm supposed to say it, and I'm trying to remember. You haven't played Wuwa in a long time? You probably got a lot of stuff you could do right about now. There's also a boss rush event if you're into that kind of thing. Right now I'm doing an event. Well, not an event per se, character story. Which is gonna be permanent. Oh yeah, those birds are coming for me. I'm underleveled. What's your favorite Wuwa character, Porcia? Am I saying it better? Porcia? Yeah, when I played it was quite laggy. I might have gotten a bit better about that, but I've never had super bad lag. I've only played it on desktop though. Okay, there's the cave down here. Yeah, it's down here. I'm going into a very suspicious cave right now. Investigate the surroundings. I'm gonna break whatever I can. Alrighty, what you got here for me here? It's lore time! It's lore time! It's lore time! An Adventurer's Diary. April 8th. The doctor recommended Fooling receive palliative care at home. Fooling smiled and explained that it wasn't about losing hope, but rather a chance to finally visit the Getting My Pillow carry-on. Finally visit the magical destinations we've always talked about exploring together. I understand her illness is serious, but as long as it brings her happiness, I'll support her wholeheartedly. And me? Well, I'm not one to give up without a fight. Yeah, you're saying it right, and you like Danjin and Mortifi. Ah, that's pretty good taste. Danjin is underrated. I hope she shows up in the story. She needs more story time. April 15th. Fooling asked me to map out our journey, and she took on the task of delving into success stories of her illness, pinpointing potential treatment spots. A few of the locations she picked were incredibly isolated. Why does it sound like she has tuberculosis? I was worried she wouldn't make it to those places. However, she brushed off my concerns with a carefree assurance, claiming she was perfectly capable and full of vigor. Not wanting to dampen her spirits, I agreed and promised to take good care of her. But yeah, this is about the explorer who went to this cave and his sick girlfriend. So this is gonna be kind of maybe sad. May 1st, the famous doctor we visited in Mingting said she couldn't do anything about Fuling's rare symptoms. It's okay, we have other options. There must be a way to cure her. May 30th. Despite everything we've tried, we haven't found a treatment that can fully cure Fooling. Her condition has worsened and the illness has made it difficult for her to travel long distances. To cheer her up, I rented a hologram projector from the Pioneer Association for her. She enjoyed the projected scenery, but I couldn't ignore the yearning and sorrow in her eyes. She concealed them well, but I sensed them and it pained my heart. June 13th. Fooling, in her gentle way, had requested snapshots of the landscapes I stumbled upon during my travels. She believed that by seeing these images, she could somehow accompany me on my journey. Despite her well-meaning gesture to console me, her absence left a void that tainted even the most breathtaking views of melancholy. Damn, this is long. June 15th. Encountered a tacet field on my path today, diverting me onto a detour that led me to a hidden lake nestled deep within the forest. The sight before me was beyond words. The wind carried petals from the trees, creating a mesmerizing dance of colors in the sky. My camera failed to capture the fleeting magic of that moment. Enthralled by the enchanting view, I momentarily lost touch with reality. Yet as quickly as joy enveloped me, sorrow and fear washed over, realizing that such beauty held no meaning without her presence beside me. It felt like fate as I journeyed in search of a cure for fooling, passing through places we had once dreamt of exploring together. Some spots were meant to surprise her during our planned adventures. If only Fooling were here, her artistic touch would breathe life into these places once more. Even the most desolate ruins would flourish under her paintbrush. If only she were here with me. June 16th, I encountered a strange man in red today. His pretentious attitude put me on edge. Despite my unease, he shared a weird story with me, almost as if it was intentional. He knew I was seeking a cure for fooling and claimed to have a way to save her. However, he only revealed half the truth and insisted on me doing him a favor before sharing more details. Honestly, I'm not sure if I should trust him. It's fucking Scar, isn't it? It's the Red Fatui after all. June 17th. My next destination is Jinzhou, the home of a painter Fooling admired. She is so excited about this. I haven't seen her like this in a long time. I've discovered the true identity of that man in red. Apparently he belongs to a dangerous organization that I shouldn't meddle with. But June 20th. The information shared by that man and his organization was beyond anything I could have imagined. The truth behind that tale, the Sentinel's power to manipulate time, the secret realm in Mount Firmament, if they are all real, then Fooling can be cured. According to the deal I made with them, I need to use my identity as an adventurer to find a certain object hidden in the mountain, and this object, as they promised, is the key to saving Fooling's life. They seemed unusually obsessed with it, but their intentions were none of my concern. All I need to do is keep Fooling alive, and for that I'll pay any price. I must give it a try. So he mixed up with some real great people. Fooling's letter. My dearest Wooly, how are you? I wonder if you're still continuing our adventure as you read these words. You visited several places on our list of future adventures. I intentionally picked them under the guise of seeking treatment for my illness, as you may have noticed. I wish I could go with you, Wooly. I don't have many days left, but I trust you'll find and enjoy the wonders we once dreamed of sharing. We've traveled through diverse lands, witnessing lives rebuilding from devastation and immortalizing extraordinary moments for a wider audience to savor. In this world scarred by the lament, beauty and hope persist, sprouting anew from the depths of despair. This is our quest, and I hope you will carry this essence with you as your journey unfolds. Our adventures have always been shared with companions. We met, journeyed together for a time, and eventually diverged onto separate paths. Perhaps we will reunite on our next escapade, or perhaps destiny will guide us on divergent routes indefinitely. The bravery to explore and forge ahead will forever reside within us. This truth holds for our past journey and for the ones ahead for you. The day will inevitably come when we must bid each other farewell, just as it will when our paths cross once more. So, my love, please continue your journey and carry our joint aspirations into the future. With all my love, Fooling. The big Sag. Oh, she's gonna talk. Now it has become quite clear what the two are thinking. Did you know about it all along? I had my speculation. But he ignored that. Fooling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wooly's dreams together. And he's like, whoa, I'm gonna work with terrorists. If Wooly wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future even if she won't be there to see it unfold. Like I said, sensitive idiot. You're right on the money, tough man. And unfortunately, he's gonna be manipulated even more. Would you make the same choice if it had happened to you? Why the sudden question? You seem to understand fooling deeply. I'm just making an educated guess from what we've collected, and honestly, fooling isn't exactly good at keeping things to herself. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wooly. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Wakey game, or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots. Since the Phraxidas already know so much about the Sentinel. Yes, information on the actual powers of Jewelway. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. Ooh, it's the Phraxidas again. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Wooly's map, I can see my buff food arrows. The place we're looking for should be just ahead. Keep going forward. Is that? The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see. I don't really get it besides that one path. I guess that's the time flow. I've been here a lot. It's kind of funny to think it's being a major plot point now, when I was just poking around here before. Oh, it's that pond. Traces of excavation on the ground. It looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Wooly? This is a Wakey board. Could it have anything to do with the game record? The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the Chronos sorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it. Oh, time for me to fix stuff. Rewind the Wakey board's time. Are we gonna play some Go? Oh, it's time for more lore, guys! Old man's mirage. Hey, it's me. Marvelous play, truly remarkable, occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Doesn't he look familiar? Only 1.7k left for Polka Speaks. That's gonna be funny. Never have I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Wakey on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye. Oh, Rover doesn't say anything. Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels. A mirage of the past. This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased. Master Zhuan Miao. Who do you think the other person looks like? That person looks like me. Changli seems to be in deep thought and does not answer. Oh, they just disappeared. Okay.
数十年ぶりの再会のはずだが、その顔はあの頃と何も変わっていない。
It has been decades since we last met, but you, my friend, still look the same.
まさか長い間探してきた命の恩人がほうに知っていたもの。
Turns out I had already met you all those years ago, my lifesaver, and you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then.
俺と昔の約束。
So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed.
新しい州が設置された今、名を轟かせた者が。
A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now?
少し喋りすぎたようだ。
I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart, Jinjo, how about another round of Wakey with me? Bye! Oh, he's alone.
さすがだ。
Sasugata.
与えられても万に一つの賞賛もないということか。
Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against
随
you.
分と長い時が経つ。
Haha, I barely noticed how so much time has passed.
感情は千変万化。初めこそ似たような曲であっても、終盤には様変わりする。
He's saying wise old man stuff. Every move in Wakey is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, the outcome can never be predetermined. We see this in our game, and it's true for all the lives out there.
病の一門は世間から姿を隠し、この天下を碁のように動かす。
My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. But you, my friend,
その身を盤上に
chose to enter the game yourself.
変えることを選んだ。それは
It's a dangerous path with no end in sight.
わしに通れぬ道だ。
I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed.
悲しむことはない。この採取のもとで眠りにつけることも。
Please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet.
だが、その時お主と碁を打つのはわしではなく、弟子の方になる。
When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Wakey with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice.
その表情
Do my plans seem too risky to you?
が心配なようだな。心配ご無用だ。あの子の知恵と力があれば何も。
Guess who it is? Guess who's the apprentice? No need for concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this
こ
puzzle.
の対局は本州
The result of this game will decide the fate of Jinjo and even the entire world.
道はまだまだ長い。だから最後の対局は
The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it. Rover. He is inviting me to play. Me, when I play this game and I have no idea how to play, and I'm like, just throwing the pieces around, chucking them, licking them maybe. I bet they're dirty. Look at how dirty they must be. If you put that into your mouth, you'll get tetanus. Oh! Something's happening. It's glowing. Why are you looking at me like that again? Why are you looking directly at the screen, Changli? What's up with you? You saucy woman. You witch. You fourth wall breaker. Oh, he's got light in his eyes. Uh-oh. Look who it is. It's Red Factory.
一番最後に顔を出すなんてあなたたち失礼だと思わないの？
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation. Don't assume you're always being controlled, Changli. Enough talk. Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye. Oh, time to beat them up. She's level 80, okay. We know more than just the unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Uh-oh, your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target. I feel like they're not gonna win. You guys aren't gonna win. Look at me. I'm the rover. Owned. Oh. The Sonorosphere is open. Go. Stop them. Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jui's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak, all trapped within the Sonorosphere, as I'm sure you're well aware. You know, Changli doesn't seem fazed by this at all. It's only a legend. Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real? So what? Would it be a sight to behold as the Sonorosphere consumes everything in its path while the temporal disruptions bring death? You're out of your mind. You're crazy, dude. Anyway, Baron, thank you for letting us into this Sonorosphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold. Why did you let them in there? We should have beat them up. We should have beat them up already. Just shove them out. Aw, he's so disappointed. His hand is so mutated. What a weirdo. Freaking gross. An unfamiliar space, no sign at the Fraxitas. Changli's also nowhere to be seen. I need to find her quick. So much dialogue! No, don't come any closer. Redeemed Pokehydrate, thank you! What the heck's going on over there? Follow the voice calling for help. Oh, it's baby Changli! Thank you for redeeming Pokehydrate, by the way. I got some water. Is that baby Changli? That's baby Changli. Yo? She looks really mad. What a choker. She still got the choker. Are you okay? You got burned. Let me help you. Oh, she's got normal braids right now. I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. Back when she didn't have weird hair loops. You, stay away from me or you'll get burned. You won't burn me. I'm very tough. This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now. Also, it should be is willing to stay here because no one is singular. I'm just thinking about it. You shouldn't be here. Are you a bad person? I'm not. I'm looking for someone. That's what all bad people say. Whatever you're looking for, there's nobody here but me and the tacit discords. When I'm here, no one's afraid of me and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here. You know, she's always had those very interesting looking eyes. That's because she's probably baby Changli, silly rover. Mirages in a sonoro sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Are these phantoms pulled from Changli's memory generated by retroact effect? Whatever the case, I can't leave her here alone. Why did you stop talking? Are you lost? Can you... Yeah, I'm kind of lost. I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Ugh! Reach out to her. Oh, she's so huggable like this. When did she become so scary? Thank you. Go to a safer location with the little girl. I guess I can't talk to her right now. Was there something like this here before? They need to be unlocked from both sides at once. Oh, I have to go over here. Oh, I accidentally just ran over it. I thought I had to go further inside. She doesn't even have a name. It's just little girl. Well, yeah, that's probably because the little girl is baby Changli. So if they just put her Changli's name, it'll give it away. Yo, chests. Give me that stuff. Oh, I can't fight them. Sad. Changli Jr.? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's just straight up Changli. Like the whole thing in Bayonetta where there's a little Bayonetta. I'm just gonna beat these guys up. Lolly Changli. Are you gonna wake up too, bro? Wonder if there's a way to get through here. Changli Jr. Oh, nice ores. These are the villagers attacked by tacit discords. They have already... Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry, my forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you. Those are the bomb fruits. This is very important. I must go back. Oh, that's what it's telling me to do. Okay, fuck that. I'm a rebel. I don't just do what I'm told to do. Anyway. Give me that. Give me the good shit. Give me that toothpaste crystal. Apparently they had one of those things here like they do in the city hall back in Jinzhou. I guess they're like standard issue. I didn't know they would be so standard. I thought they were like cooler than that. Anyhow. Can I play bomb fruit soccer? Oh, they took my ability to kick it. It's so over right now. Fine, I'll go here now. Uh-oh, baddies. They saw me.
ちゃんぞ気をつけて。
It's so Rover. I get it. I love it. I should start saying that. It's so Rover. Oh, thank you so much, Jeremy. You really are the master of dad jokes. I don't know if that could be considered a dad joke, but close enough. Ow. Get monkeyed. Oops. It's so Rover. Alright, we're good now.
どうして。
Why you? Why did you? I can't let you fight them
子
alone.
供扱いしないで。
I'm just not any kid. I am strong, you know. I know. You didn't even do any of the fighting, little girl. Oh, maybe I should have brought a healer. Oh well, too late now. Oh, they're cooked.
ある時、私が
The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters.
でも、
They hid me in a safe basement while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive.
私、外に
When I came out, no one was there anymore.
誰もいなくて。もう、安全な場所なんて。
Now I must get to somewhere safe. Let's go find somewhere safe together. Okay. Probably should have bought Bryzy instead of Rover. Or just not bring Ling Yang. Oh well. There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow. When the village was raided, I failed to protect anyone with all my efforts. Now all I'm left with are these old injuries and the rest of my meager life, and some food to spare for anyone who passes by.
私が
If I had arrived sooner,
早く来てたら。
it's not your fault. Okay. Oh, I got some stuff, I guess. She feels very guilty about this. But she didn't do anything. Oh, I can't go in there. I thought there might be a hidden spot for treasure. Never mind then. This one's something. Whoa, did you find something?
食です。それも
I found some dry rations. They looked well kept, should be still edible.
凍っちゃ
It's a bit frozen, no worries. I can use my fire to heat it up.
お兄さん、お腹す
Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite.
これ。
You can have these. What about you?
私はまだ大丈夫です。
I'm not hungry yet. You sure? The puzzle here seems to need 2 people again.
大事にしないと。
Little girl, I wonder who she is. I know, right? The door opened. Be careful. Alright. It seems like I need to do that. Thank you, but what on earth is this place? I will handle this. Already a better escort than most escort missions. Resurrection point activated. Oh, it's one of those guard things. Hopefully I kill it without too much issue.
の残像が
More tacit discords, I'll handle them. Okay.
これも音の力だ。行こう。僕がいる。心配しないで。
Ling Yang can do it. I believe in him.
獅子の鼓ね。
so weak, Ling Yang. Is this the key to that door? Yes, and those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty. Aw, even Rover's sad now. Thanks for this, though. Wonder if they're like buttons. I guess not. What's out here? Oh, you can look, but you can't walk any further than that. Open. Excuse me. Ugh. Does it hurt? It might look kind of scary, but actually it doesn't hurt at all. Are you sure about that? Of course, I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and warmer than the fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters. But the fire could burn yourself too. That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. Okay, just be straight up honest with her, I suppose. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand, told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone. A peaceful and prosperous world for everyone. Yes, according to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters, will all have enough to eat and stable lives. She's being real right now. She's being a little too real. But I still got lots to learn, so I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them. You will find a great mentor. And you'll become very strong yourself. Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are. Sure, but promise me. Promise me you'll take good care of yourself, okay? I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there's so many things I've never seen before. This door. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something. Baby Changli hours. Do I really need all of them? I guess I don't. I just ignored like half of them. Alright. Investigate the familiar mirage. Gee, I wonder who this is. This is... It's me! It's me, Changli desu. Oh, she's seeing it from the other side. A mirage of the past.
ここも確かに
This place, it looks familiar too.
このソノラに
These are my memories recreated inside this sonoral sphere.
ここに入って漂白者にフラクトシデスが消えた
As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidas vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing and the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been at Mount Firmament.
時間の乱れをはらんだソノラ
A sonoral sphere affected by temporal disruption.
外には出られない
Once someone enters, there's a risk of being stuck inside forever, and if my master had planned all of this.
惑わせる術
Hey!
それとも確かに
Hello, Anna and Licky. How's it going? Doing pretty well here. I'm looking at the story of Changli's past, it seems. How Changli grew up. Did he do this to mislead, to separate, or perhaps?
いずれにせよ
I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Varen first.
漂白者を探そう
You also Wuwa fan play the game? But yeah, right now I'm playing Changli's character quest, and I am looking for my own self. But apparently, I can already switch to him. When did you start playing this game? I think like about a week after it released.
お腹すいた。
I'm starving. Right now I'm on soul level. I'm on union level 52 or something. Those eyes again. Oh, it's sad baby Changli rubbing her hands together and dying. She certainly hasn't starved nowadays, that's for sure. But yeah, let's go forward into the ruins. What do you do besides streaming? I mean, like study or just work? I do chores. Wouldn't really say like I'm studying anything in particular. Wait, Polka's eye color are similar, aren't they? Polka and Changli being the same conspiracy theory? No, I don't think we're that similar. I don't think so. I mean, my eyes are brown. Her eyes are orange. How are we that similar? Oh, little girl, can you do it?
あの頃は理科を操れなかっ
Yeah, besides streaming, I play more games.
たいつも傷だらけになった
Studying the effects of alcohol in game development. Kind of true, honestly. Wait, am I supposed to blow these up? Oh, okay. Apparently I triggered them all. You do artwork. That's pretty cool. Da 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 da. Let's fight! Fight though. I don't have a healer still. I'll try not to get Changli killed. You're looking for commissions. It is a bit of an odd time to be looking for commissions when I am trying not to get my rover blasted. Generally, when I look for commissions, I want to do it on my own time. Not really on the stream. But yeah, get the golem, get him. Ling Yang putting in his work right now. Cute waifu, is your VTube model a giraffe? If I wanted it to be a giraffe, I think I would make it even longer. I would make a longer neck. Polka pats! Yay! Polka pats time. Okay. Thank you for redeeming pats, Portia. But yes, I'm just a regular girl. But somehow I sprouted these ears and a tail someday. I wonder how that happened. And it all started after I visited Japan. How strange. Polka speaks time soon. Yay! Did you get Changli? Not yet, but I was planning on pulling for her after the quest. Yay, I pat! Give me hands! Happy patting! Whee! Yeah, seems like something's happening here. Mom, are you okay? There's been a lot more tacit discords lately. I'm fine. Thank you for driving those monsters away. But honey, those cuts and bruises all over you, some new and some old, they never seem to fully heal. I'm a resonator. These wounds are nothing. Too many Discord mods. They sure made this quest lengthy. Guess that explains the cookie cutter event. Maybe that's where they've been putting all their dev time. Oh honey, you shouldn't be trapped in this place like we are for the rest of your life. You should go to the city. With a powerful forte like yours, you'll surely find a wonderful future for yourself there. Oh ma'am, what about you and the others? You go out there and make something of yourself, make us proud, and when you're ready, come back for us. What do you say, dear? And take these with you on your way there. And sad Changli noises. Sad, I am a little girl stuck in a hard place noise. Yeah, I was trying to look for some hidden stuff, but it's not letting me go there. Oh, Changli time! This place, this is where Master once lived in seclusion. Welcome back, ad watchers. Thank you very much. But yeah, the spaces are a jumbled mess inside the Sonoral Sphere. Thankfully, nobody really... We didn't miss much here. Ad hell's over. Hello again. Am I F to P? Technically, I'm not because I bought the Astrite subscription, but I've not used anything past that. Past 2 Astrite Lunite subscriptions. Yeah, what you doing, What you doing, Changli? Please wait. My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from me? You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet. I guess it's pretty close to F to P, right? But yeah, you could consider me that then. I haven't really put much money into it. Does that immediately jump someone to being a dolphin? I legit don't know. You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one. You wailed? Oh, I don't have the budget to wail. No way. But I hope you got everybody you wailed for. But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that. I guess I could be like a minnow. Well, no, I only said those words in a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly. A beta! I'm a beta! You spent 30k what? 30k what, cute waifu? I've heard Master Jun Mao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. I hope you mean 30k asteroids. Yo, that's too much money, man. Good on you for paying every single salary at Kuro Games, though. This guy walks so Kuro Games can run. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? Man, you could have taken a third world country out of a crisis. I'm helpless.
力を制御できるようになって
Cruel Games is being taken out of bankruptcy. For sure.
太平の世は見られないから
I want to live, learn to control my power, and become stronger, or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world. What would you even need 30k for? Are you like getting every single dupe of every character? Because I mean, that's him. Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world? Yeah?
みんな帰る家が
Man,
お腹いっぱい
is
食
it?
べれること
That's probably not really that necessary, right? Though, I guess you could have a way easier time with holograms. I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home. What defines a prosperous world? 30k?
私も共鳴者なんです
I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look.
見てください
I mean, even if I could do that, I probably wouldn't, but I don't have enough money, so... GG. Good on you for paying Kuro Games all their salaries for the next year, though. Is this flame manipulation? No, nobody's running out of salary at Kuro Games right now. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm on a very specific path. You hope they get paid more than that? Well, you probably contributed quite a lot to that. Oh, I gotta make sure I read this fast enough. They said something about her power being really strong. I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world, the ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. I like how CHANGLI's so fancy and this guy has such a plain-looking design. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. So I guess that's why she became a diplomat. Yeah, I can't move and be off this path. You bear the powers of flame manipulation, a phoenix born from fire, one that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be CHANGLI. Oh, what's this story gonna go?
本当に行くのですか
Do you have to go, Master? My time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey. Oh, this is getting touching.
ですよね
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you? It's not your turn to go there yet, CHANGLI. You are a very gifted child and you will surely achieve greatness one day. I bet you have like all dupes of CHANGLI, don't you? I'm just gonna be happy if I get one. One CHANGLI, please. The price you paid for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
わかりました
Yes, I understand. Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
肝に銘じておきます
CHANGLI will remember your teachings by heart, Master.
まだ探し
But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
一体どうすれば
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. Oh, I'm gonna make it more cinematic. You need only to use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. You got her when you pull, I hope. He is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find him and help him. This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach. I've been waiting on the pulls. I've been waiting this whole time. I believe I found that person, Master. This Wakey board and the Sonoro sphere. They are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of this Sonoro sphere turns out it's exactly where he is. Walk through the gate. Solve Master's Yang Miao's puzzles. Okay, I'll try. Connect the light beams inside the mechanism. Oh, seems like I have to fix them. Maybe in here. Like this maybe? Whoa, I'm so smart. I did it in one try. I'm just kidding. It wasn't that hard. I must test if she still has elementary school puzzle completion skills. You hate this quest. Why? It's boring as fuck. I mean, all the character stories have been kind of like this, though. They've been retrospectives. It's Mini Changli. Are you okay? I skip dialogue for everything, though. Yeah, I don't do that. You're gonna be reading today. You're gonna be reading today, folks. I think I'm remembering something, but it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long, long time. I read everything, even the item descriptions. What are you looking for? I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. You're looking for me. It's me! I know who's gonna change the world. Oh, she's panicking. Some bits give me FFXIV at home vibes. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. I was on the stream for some time, but I was playing Armored Core 6, I think? Yeah, 6. Wait, I don't know. I don't remember how to read Roman numerals. Shit. But now I gotta go because I got to study. Alright, Valveless, take care. Thanks for listening to story time with me. Make sure to work hard on it studying. Good luck with it. It's 6. Okay, so I got it right. It's 4. Oh, so you're playing Armored Core 4. Alright. I'm getting some mixed signals here. But yeah. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before. Nah, it's 6. Am I being trolled? I think I'm being trolled. I'm sorry, I'm bad at Roman numerals. I tend to forget them all the time. Baka. Baka poka. Maybe we've met in the future. Is this a missing part of the device? I'm confused. If only I had Changli's eyes so that I could read properly. They might be able to open that door with it. Oh, I played Zone of the Enders 2 in January. What will we find behind that door? We will find what you're looking for. And since then, I was looking forward to playing Armored Core. It's probably... I've seen a lot of footage from that game. It's really exciting looking. Proceed to the end of the Sonorosphere. Yo, let's go! We're being freed! Cutscene time! A scheme be grander than naught, vanquish malevolence in its nascent quies.
師匠
Changli, you have done well. Hello, V1 from Ultra Q. Now that you've found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future. Well, we're in space. What the hell is going on? They reunited. Changli. That one frame made me think of Osu. Sorry, I kept you waiting. It's warm. Uh-oh, something's happening. This place, it eats people alive, right? It's a trap, they played us. Oh, get owned, nerds. Boss time! Yo! Yo, he just stayed dead. He like disappeared and all that. Haha, I have nobody healed. I messed up there for a bit. Nothing ever happens. I don't know, this is getting really... This is something happening. Since the nickname for our armor core is Raven. Yeah, it is. Call sign Raven. Why is it not dying? Do I need to do it if Changli? I want to do an opal colored, but I don't know how it would be. Oh, what the hell is going on? He just got his whole health bar back. Okay. You got this, bro. You got this, bro, Ling Yang. Bro Yang. Oh, I ran out of stamina there. The heck? Uh-oh, Changli dying. Everybody dying. I really should have brought a healer for this. Alright, I gotta try to defeat him like this. I got 4 resonators, I should be able to do it. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, he just stabbed it. Yo, that would be so gory if they were real, if they were like flesh and blood things. Again? Oh. I don't think I have the HP for this. Yo! Changli got this. You got this. Why couldn't he do that at the beginning of the fight? Oh, he froze. Changli's chest got this. You were going to die. Oh, she warmed him up. That's cute. Don't worry. This game is almost over. Oh, what's she doing? She's blowing it up. Let's just blow up this whole place. What is going on? It blew open. Damn, I almost think you should have done that earlier, Changli. Is she gonna kiss me? Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all, see? Oh, the tacit skies. I think it's over. Almost, maybe. There's probably gonna be an epilogue. It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope reborn after destruction. I know this is the best story in the game so far, but by the end it was starting to feel almost experimental. It's actually like probably, it's up there with Gian's story. It might be a little bit better than Gian's. Because the more I've been thinking about Gian's, the more I like it. But this one is like, it's a little slow, but it's got payoff. Fooling. It's got the payoff. It's over. Did you find what you were looking for? I was too distracted by Changli's eyes to focus on story. Real shit. Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidas members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. Of course, we were right. It was the Fraxidas again. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble? What happened? We did a thing. Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonoro sphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. Red Fatui, I'll get you next time, Gadget! Man, I tried to make you look like Oku and it ended horrible. Well, maybe you could always try again, right? I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonoro sphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli. Changli, about your condition. I know my limits. And then I'm gonna play as her and use her powers on a near constant basis, therefore resulting in her inevitable death. Rover, Lady Changli, how are you feeling? Wooly is fine now thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. That's a sick girl. After all, it's been almost 5 days. So it's already been 5 days. I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongjin. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidas in the mountains. I'm so sorry. No need for that, I understand. The Fraxitas had their eyes on the same thing as we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
そうだとしても勝利様は
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
この絶景にたどり着くことができました。
不死の秘宝のことフレイから聞きました。
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fooling has told me everything.
どこかで気づいてはいたんです。でもどうしても諦
I
め
had a gut feeling it would turn out to be disappointment, but I couldn't give up, and in the end I lost sight of why I even started this journey.
これが旅の終わりだって認めたくなかった。
But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. You're still an idiot.
もう彼女と話はつけました。
What a digital dummy. But at least he is figuring things out. I've talked about it with Fooling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
そして
Until
いつか
the day when I can no longer hold a
な
pen.
くなる日が来るでしょ
I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house and they're happy to let me
う。
continue painting for
絵
them.
を載せてもらう契約をしました。もちろん別れが訪れることに変わりはありません。
My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
時まで全力で頑張ります
Respectable. Respect on Fooling. We all gotta give respect on Fooling's name, guys. No matter what happens, please take care. Press F for Fooling. Press F for Fooling. Even if...
たとえあなたが市政へのこだわりを捨てたとして
I know you have already looked past death, but remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
とは忘れないで。
はい。
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish
一日
we
で
could stay together a little longer, if only for a
長
while.
くあなたと一緒にいたいな。
Her toque is sucking her life force. You mean the hat? 2K? Is that what the hat is called? Of course, Fooling. We've always been.
今はまだ
It's not time to be sad yet, is it?
でしょ。交流領内で
I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong.
たとえ不治の病であっても可能性は
They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure. Yeah, I'm not sure it is. It's similar to a 2K, but it might not be.
勝利様。本当にどうお礼を言えばいいか。
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
礼には及ば
No need for thanks.
だって
If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fooling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong.
大人気画家の絵が6号
Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artist's work lately. Didn't know you were a magazine reader.
そんなに驚かなくても
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Yeah, that's why I don't know what a 2K is exactly. I'm not Canadian enough for this. But, check this out. I'm starting to wonder if those little braids on Changli's hair are like pieces of her hair that she saved from when she was a kid. Like she cut them off and she preserved them and now she's wearing them. I can't tell if that's like weirder than cutting her own hair off right now.
無事解決したことだし
Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongjin. You deserve some good rest.
作者
After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Varen. What about you? I wonder how hard it'd be to maintain those things if possible.
後のことはわらわと真意様に任せて
I know, right? It'd be so hard. Me, well, I think Lady Zinni could use the extra help with dealing with the aftermath. I mean, they should already be hard to maintain because they're not attached to the scalp anymore. That would mean that they should dry up and all that.
え
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me, Varen.
でも今日はもう
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else. You save your hair, cute waifu? What do you save it for? Making... doing alchemy, making a homunculus. The only hair I save is on my hairbrush or on the floor. on accident. For decorations? That sounds kind of weird. Well, hair decorations? And like for your house? I don't know, I don't know if that's my style. Maybe with my tail fluff though. I have a feeling this quest will bring a lot of spicy pictures online, not that I would know. Rest for a while, 2 days, okay. Well, considering that the quest wants me to rest for 2 days, do you guys want me to pull during those 2 days? Y'all ready? Y'all ready to watch me drain my astrite bank? It's time! It's time to pull! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da! Those are 2 days of the clock, I'm sure. I could just skip them real quick. But... let's do it! Let's do it! I'm gonna wait until after the ad break. Hey, buddy. Hey, JJ. Ad break is almost over, so... yeah. You excited, Gigi? Oh, Bitey. No. Those ads changed my life. I'm buying 0 of it. I'm afraid I don't have ad options here, but if I did, I would try to find the funniest ones. But alright, let's get going. Let's get cracking. Let's get spending. Spending. Da, 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 da. Eee! Oh, it's a 4-star. Originite. Weapon. Spicy! More stuff. Yo, it's a sword. I think I already have it. Let me see if I have that one. If I have it, then I will combine it. Apparently, I do have it already. It's a broad blade. Alrighty. Synchronize that shit. I'm gonna have to do single pulls because of those gold things, so... real quick. When my Prim Sum comes back, I'll use it on you because you seem cool. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying my stream today. I know this for some of you it's the first time here, and I really appreciate everybody dropping by. So yeah, let's get Changli. Let's get Changli. Oh, that's just a 3-star thing. Oh, you're not? Sometimes I don't really peep my viewers all that much, but I'm working and trying to remember lots and lots of people's names for people who come in here. The more you chat, the better my memory. My very unreliable, stinky tanuki memory. And that's a generic thing, okay. Okay, generic crap. Sad. Let's break open the bag. It's just 4-star stuff, but it's not too bad. That and the total yap sessions are on point. more, Tiffy. I already have him maxed out. He's like my one maxed out guy. Oh yeah, warning Toho, yeah. Yep. I don't even get to keep his thing anymore because I have him in all of them. Oh no, not more yep. Hey. My cat's on here again. Oh, I think he just wants attention. Oh, hi buddy. Are you stinky? Yeah, that's right. You're climbing all over my stuff. Eee. Gambling. Oh, it's Bitey again. Guess I'll be maxing her out. Aww. Okay. I still got more Astrid. I can still try. I can still try. It's just some 4-star stuff. Oh, Yang Yang. Hello, Yang Yang. Oh, it's just a lot of 3-star things. Changli, Changli, Changli. Ah! No, it's spicy again. Okay. I still got some more. I don't need her weapon. I don't need her weapon, okay? I'm gonna give up on her weapon. Do I even have weapon pools? I don't have weapon pools. Yee, 4-star. Let's go. OMG, I'm gonna be maxing Bizy all the way out. No! Kurva, Bizy, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not pulling for you, Bizy. You're free. Oh, man. Oh. This... I hate you! Oh. This is what my Astrite Bank went to. Man, I've been forsaken. Another one? I know she's cool, but I could get her from the standard banner. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Let me try something. Let me try something. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet, and I'm not coping. I am not coping. Ah. Yeah. Have you been blessed by the new gacha? No. No, I haven't. Okay, I can't actually use those for this. I can't, it seems. But I can do one more. Temple. Oh, it's Chisho. Alright, fam. I'm okay with this. Yeah.
過疎研究員所属白紙よ。この出会いの意味を見せてもらいましょう。
Yeah. Okay. My Changli dream just died. Yeah. Let's see how it is. New Encore main. I have more roles? Oh, I guess I have some singles. Couldn't hurt to try. Prep. Crap. Yeah. Prep. Wow, it's another Bicey. Oh, never mind. It's the guy that I maxed out. Crap. It's okay, Changli sucks. You don't have to make me feel better. I know how it is. I've already played as her. Maybe you could buy another gold orb in the store. Two of them. Let's go. 2 orbs. I love how it like gives you this hopeful music every time you do it. Is this cope? Is this cope, chat? This is cope. This is cope. I ran out of corals. I don't have any more corals. It's Rover. It is so Rover. Oh, it's so Rover. It is Rover. It's so Rover. It's Rover for me. It's so Rover. Yay, Changli didn't come home. No, those things are not the same ones. Those are the ones that you don't use on orbs. Or something. It's fine. I don't have Yinlin. When I was pulling for Yinlin, I got Kaltaro. Oh, okay, we'll save some. I mean, I'm not gonna get them back in the time that the banner's gonna end before I get those. Yeah, I don't have any credit. I don't have anything on my credit card. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on it. I'm gonna give up on Changli coming home right now. No. Like, it was said 21 days to 21 days, something like that. Okay, this is 21 days, 12 hours, and the convene is 21 days, 12 hours. So by the time that rolls around and it refreshes, I won't be able to use them for this banner anymore. They're the exact same. They end at the same time. So yeah. It's all Rover. It's Rover. I thought that doing your story first would increase my chances and be like, yes, dramatic finish. But man, it's Rover. Oh well. I guess I'm just gonna have to move on from this and go with my original plan, with my plan B of leveling people up to 80 now. Can't be helped. No Changli for me. By the way, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna come back real quick. BRB. Hello. Alright. Get back to it. So much for thinking I could maybe pull for a weapon too. Man, this is brutal. This was a brutal gotcha pull. This is a brutal gotcha pull session. It's sad, but don't give up. Alright. I maxed out YG. Okay. Just gotta grind for more pulls. I guess the only thing I can say is that at least it was a new character and not Ling Yang again. I suppose. Alright, adding the dupes. Yeah, add the dupe. He already had his maxed. I don't think I got any talky ones. Okay. Ew, you little shithead. To be honest, it's a bit funny. The Vizey spam was ridiculous. I went from zero dupes to full. Alright, so this is my baby Changli. Yeah, this is my mini Changli. Right here. This is definitely Changli. If we give her contacts, maybe she'll look like Changli, right? Let's give her some orange contacts. Changli but evil. Baby self-nuking Changli. Oh man. I was this close. I was so close to getting Changli. And she got in the way. Why would she do that to me? But yeah, time to make time pass. 2 days later. Two days have passed since Changli told me that she and Zinni would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing. Are you worried? Let's go ask her then. Might as well. Changli can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Zinni first. Yeah, I'm gonna put Vizey back. I got them all of them amazing Vizey dupes. How you doing, Granny? Can you convince Changli to give me a chance? Can you convince her for me real pretty please? Baron, greetings! We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxitus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on a temporal program from the Legend of the Wakey game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. The only time I ever played Genshin was some girl making me roll for her and getting the 14-year-old boy she wanted and run raw. I wonder which boy that would have been. This game is better than Genshin anyway. Just play this. But thanks to you and Changli, their plans are foiled. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxitus overseer had entered the Sonoral Sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape but have not been seen since. They just don't know when to quit. I put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again. Scaramouche? I don't know who he is. I quit before then. What about CHANGLI?
彼女は今
They
週
partied 2 days ago on the coast and then she returned to Jinzhou.
あれだけの力を使えばさすがの調理も
Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once. She's being too hard on herself. Some hat fucker we only met early on in an event.
と思って彼女から伝言
CHANGLI knew you'd be worried and she wanted me to relay this message to you.
上昇さんの東
Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there.
それと
She also said no more riddles this time.
堅苦しい謎はない
Thank you. Man, I don't want to see her anymore. I don't want to see her face. It'll feel like she's mocking me. Was an evil dude and turned into a mech in an effort of becoming a mech god. Also, the is the brother to that Raiden lady. Yeah, I don't remember Scaramouche at all. I don't think I was around for him. Either that or he was so boring I just don't recall. I don't want to see her anymore. Then he erased himself from the world and sort of reformed and kinda helped us. Kinda keyword kinda. What do you mean by us? You're still playing Genshin or what? Imagine still playing Genshin after Wuwa released. That's crazy. Wow! Get with the times, brother. Get with the times. Wuwa supremacy. But alright, let's head up here. Not a huge Wuwa fan after hearing about how the company fucked over some interns. I don't really know about that, but I mean, they're just interns at the end of the day. They're not real employees. Then again, like, what gacha game doesn't have a whole scandal about fucking over some employees? I know that Lib's company got one of those too, and they're even more indie.
ちゃんと休めた
How are you feeling, Baron? Well rested, I hope. I'm more concerned about you.
そんな
I'm concerned about you not being on my account. They're fucking me over tomorrow. Oh, Turner, no. Oh, can't you see I'm perfectly fine sitting right in front of you? Is Mount Firmament back to normal?
安心して
Don't worry, Baron. We are only having a casual conversation today, nothing taxing. Let me pull you!
あなたも
Come home, CHANGLI! Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right? That's not my only reason.
そう
Oh, is that so? I'm curious then.
ではこの調理
My last job I interned at, I used to joke about me and my fellow coworkers were lowly interns. Hi, Mushkan. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. About the game record and secret of immortality.
ついてはわらわの師匠幻病新人が果たした
Mad respect for keeping eye contact with her the entire time. The one funny thing I heard about Wuwa was that people were able to access future banners by changing the date of their console. Really? I guess that was an oopsie. But they probably got banned for doing that if they did that. It all started a century ago when my mentor, Master Zhang Miao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor.
残像町に巻き込まれた師匠はある無人に救われた過去の歴史に幾度となく現れ
During the TD outbreak,
姿を
my
変え
master was rescued by that individual. He exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed his presence in a long-forgotten
時
history.
を経て師
Don't give her ideas.
その人との再会を
After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again.
その後語られる寄付を残した。
They played a game of Wakey together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being.
でもその寄付は単なる通過点。本当に大事なのは
At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis, but it was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all.
不死の秘宝に
And lastly, the secret of immortality, it's most likely just a woodcutter's own spin on the tale.
木こりの無双だったということね。では、この
Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them. About the Sonoral Sphere.
師匠が仕掛けた
My master and a mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonoral Sphere.
によって隠され、上昇山の時間の流れが戻った。
Using the Wakey game as a guise. They hit it with the Court of Cervantes Chronos orders, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state.
フラクトシデスはもともとそれに目をつけていた。奴らは元より
Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidas would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Wakey, but little did they know they had already fallen into a trap.
で伝説を探していた探検家。奴らにそそのかされた彼が防衛機構を作動させてしま
Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidas, the explorers stumbled upon the Wakey board, setting off its defense mechanisms. I see.
傷ついた採取がもたらす災いを見越したこととはいえ
The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created the Wakey board
侵入者を
as a trap thing. The Sonoral Sphere would devour all who attempted to enter unless they knew the solution to that puzzle. The solution? You mean burning down everything?
そう
Precisely.
でも
The only way to escape was by burning the Sonoral Sphere without hurting anyone inside.
別な制度が
It required masterful control forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
試練だったのだろうね。
Didn't know someone could plan so much ahead.
あともう一つ
That was his first goal of this Sonoral Sphere. There's a second one?
わらわは師匠から
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Wakey with him, the one who left behind that game record.
という使命を師匠なき今その人がソノラを
After my master's passing, he would be the only one who could control the Sonoral Sphere. By now, you should know who he is. I think it's me.
そう
Yes. Ah, don't give me that look. You rejected my account. I see, that's why you seem to know a lot about me.
昔からよく
My master often mentioned you before his passing.
あなたが今
And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs.
確信に変わりそして
And finally, the Wakey board and that Sonoral Sphere sealed the truth for me.
ではこの調理が答えて差し上げよ
About the little girl in that Sonoral Sphere.
うやっぱり
Indeed, those memories, they were all real.
じゃないんだね
I saw a little girl in the Sonoral Sphere. I assume that was a younger version of you.
あれは
Yes, that's all in the past, just a little homeless girl with no
名
name.
前のない子供でもそんな過去の1ページの中に
I never thought we could make new memories in a Sonoral Sphere where only the past repeats itself.
たとえ一瞬であったとしても
A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
ずっと大事にするから
But I wasn't really there for you, not in the real past.
わらわのこと心配してくれて
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonoral Sphere like when I was a child?
でしまったのではってでもそれなら安心して わらわはもう力を御せない子供じゃない。
What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured.
あなたは伝説に語られる人物。それこそ
Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you're perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel.
多くの開口や別離を繰り返してきたあなた。
We mortals come and go, our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you. Stop looking at me! Stop! You rejected my account invitation. Do they kiss? I live in the moment just like you do. I mean, it seems like they would want to, but... I see, perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. I don't think they're gonna kiss, though. Even though it feels like it wouldn't be out of place. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Wakey with me instead? I'm just gonna throw the pieces around. Of course. Yeah, I don't have any memories of playing this game. We're gonna see them play it. Yo, this is the young orphan girl carried on. This is quite the cutscene. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are as fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives of care. Alone yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive. One day, a future with CHANGLI will be there for me. Quest completo! Thank you for fulfilling my wish, Farron. Glory sugared almonds? Nah, but I mean, they look kinda good. About Chinese future plans, I am done with my work in Jinzhou. Now I should be able to stay in Hongjin for a bit longer. I've heard this brings your work wonders for relieving fatigue, whom perhaps I'll indulge myself a little. Wait. Granny Changli. Her joints. I'm not coping. Okay, I'm coping. Yo, what? Two mysterious events happen in Hongjin. Zinyi presumes there are ulterior motives behind them. There's more? Okay. Yo, there's more? Did you just roll a drone? It's kind of. They're like little. They're called rectifiers. They help people cast magic in this game. I guess fortes or whatever. Rover, it's been some time. I have a request to make. Hongjin is in danger. I need your assistance. Let's discuss in person. The coordinates have been sent to your terminal. I'll wait for you there. Oh shit. Again? But yeah, it's kind of like a drone. It looks like a drone at least. You can see Baizi using it. See? That's what she's using right now. And she uses it to control attacks. Encore's gonna use one of those too. Cute robot thing. What you guys doing? Let's agree we want safety over adventure on this trip. I have too little information on Mount Firmament, so let's focus on scouting this time. You're the expert, so of course I'll follow you. But I'm not going to skip any nice scenery we come across either. The two of us are among the first to sign up for a visit to Mount Firmament. I worked hard for a long time to get us this opportunity. The magazine has saved the spot for us, so we've got to offer something unique. Worry not, I'll make decisions accordingly. Since we're traveling together, I'm responsible for your safety. Okay, boring ass yap. Whatever. Whatever, bitches. Yeah, time to pay Granny a visit again. Granny Zinye. Is she gonna be somewhere new this time? Interesting. She's waiting outside the shop. Okay. It's been some time, Rover. It's been 2 days. It feels like forever. How are things going in Hongjin? There's still much to be done, but things are finally looking up for Hongjin. We've weathered the storm, and the darkest times are behind us. The Sentinel's barrier's gone, and Mount Firmament can be seen once more. Now Hongjin and other parts of Huanglong are reconnected. At such a pivotal moment, it is even more essential to document our recent events in detail for future generations. To that end, the magistrate and I have gathered a team of scholars from Jinzhou to revise the Hongjin Chronicles. Have you encountered any difficulties? A scholar named Quan Yue is cataloging recent tales around Hongjin. However, she mentioned certain strange phenomena in her reports. I bet there's more to the story. Indeed, I agree with you. There's surely someone or something with wicked intentions at play here. I fear some exploit this chaos to spread discord. A thorough investigation will expose these troublemakers. Rover, I ask for your help. Assist Qianyue in uncovering the truth so peace may be restored to our town. Oh, she just left. Wait, I'm curious about something. Ah, so this quest wasn't released this whole time. But now it is. Now I can finally do it. The one that I was looking for a while. The one that would let me 100% it. Alright, time to talk to Qianyue. Yeah, that let me finally figure it out. And then that monster popped up right in front of my friend. Its eyes were as big as lanterns and its teeth as long as rolling pins. Oh, interesting. Please continue. My friend knew enough not to turn his back on the monster. He'd be an easy meal. So he backed away slowly and stepped on a rock. He bent down and used everything he had to pick it up, and guess what? He drove the monster away with the rock? No, the monster just vanished into thin air, not even a footprint in the snow. I'm telling you, it's no ordinary monster. It's a ghost, the vengeful spirit of a slain beast. Don't you have a better story? You don't believe me, do you? I'm not making this up. My friend told me himself. Fine, believe what you want. My throat's parched from all this yapping. I can't believe he just straight up said yap. I'm off to grab a cup of tea. I believe him. You have a friend here who believes you, Mr. Resident. Oh, by the way, he lives just around the corner. Go ask him yourself if you think I'm pulling your leg. Let's go talk to him directly. The guy who ran into this ghost. Well, it's good to have a witness at least. Are you Kianyue? Yes, that's me. Then you must be the rover, the hero Madame Zinyi spoke of from Jinzhou and Hongjin. Right place, right time. Don't be modest, your heroic deeds are already recorded in the Hongjian Chronicle. I'm just a newbie intern, so I don't get to write those epic tales yet. Oh no, it's an intern. It's another intern, guys. But that's fine, I have my own mission. I'm investigating the two Mount Firmament incidents. Once I piece it all together, it'll go into the Hongjian Chronicle. 2 incidents, you say? Yes, one is a sighting of a huge monster, as the gentleman mentioned. The other comes from a hunter who found the animals in tacit discords frozen solid in a valley. Sounds like someone is up to something. Indeed, I've read through the Hongjian Chronicle and it says the Sentinel's barrier keeps out tacit discords, even elite class ones. The rare elite class tacit discords are only spotted in far-off places. In the Chronicle, they're dubbed beasts, scourges, or even blessings. Blessings for tacit discords? Yeah, probably because elite class tacit discords are super rare. They're almost mythical, seen as omens of good or bad luck. Anyway, based on these witness accounts, I think there's a link between this monster and the beast in the Chronicle. Rumors have been flying around getting all exaggerated, but I'm still unclear on where these incidents actually happened. But here's the kicker. I tracked down the rumor spreaders. You found the witnesses? Yep, one's an herb collector from Hongjin, and the other's a hunter. Makes sense given their line of work. But, what's the matter? Well, I do think tacit discords are behind all this, but I can't help but wonder, do ghosts really exist? They're just reverberations. Yeah, just a natural phenomenon, nothing to be scared of. But here's the sipper. Your legs are trembling. This is excitement, not fear. Exploring the unknown is my jam. Are you sure about that? Let's go, Rover. It's time to uncover the truth. Oh, thank you for redeeming Poca Hydrate. I look so funny when I'm drinking water. But yeah, I took a sipper. Yay! Best to stay hydrated. What do you guys think of the ambience of this area? I feel like it's nice, right? Inquire about the experiences of the herb collector. He's got a funny hat. Hello, excuse me. Yes, you are comfy. Yeah, it's a comfy hat. It looks like almost like a logger's hat. We're here for your story. Story? It's not a story. It really happened to me. I was almost killed on that mountain. Just the thought of it sends shivers down my spine, like it's still lurking out there, watching. Look behind me. You don't see anything, do ya? You love any wintry themed town and games. Yeah, this one's really nice because it's got a lot of red in it too. It's kind of like a combination of autumn and winter in some places. It's kind of cool. No? That's a relief. With so many people in Hongjin, I bet that thing wouldn't dare show its face. But that place, I wouldn't set foot there again. What do you mean by that place? Where is it? You know, the only thing that could make this town better is if we added some snoms into it. Snummy! I love Snum. Curiosity killed the cat, they say. Getting mixed up with that monster will only spell disaster. I must have lost my mind insisting on checking it out. Madame Zinyi sent us here. Madame Zinyi, so she heard the rumor too. Not surprising, she always takes everything here seriously. Alright, if you're here to listen, I'll tell you exactly what happened. Yap time, yap session, yap, yap, yap. Hold on, let me start the recording first. Alright, please go on. Oh, stupid mosquito. It all began 3 days ago. I was deep in the mountains hunting for a rare herb and lost track of time. By the time I stumbled upon the herb, night had fallen. Fearful of beasts prowling after dark, I decided to take a shortcut back to Hongjian. When I reached Long's Crest, I heard some strange noises coming from the darkness. They sounded like metal clashing and scraping, mixed with eerie cries. I thought it was just a poor scare-frosted deer caught in a trap, so I pressed on, but the deeper I went, the creepier it got. What kind of noises? Hard to describe. Whimpers, howls, whatever it wasn't human. And it sure as hell wasn't any beast I'd ever crossed paths with. More like a twisted combination of both. The noises gave me goosebumps. Then I remembered the story my grandmother once told me. Long ago, the Sentinel and the Court of Savante worked together using their bizarre creations to seal some real vicious monsters. Their bodies crumbled to dust over the years, but their evil souls hung around, craving revenge on the Sentinel. Revenge on the Sentinel? That's wild. Hey, buddy. My cat is here. Yeah, you want to be on the stream? You want to be on it? He's just climbing around now. Ahem, I'm talking here, young lady. Interrupt again and I won't say another word. Oh, I'm so sorry. Where was I? Ah, yes, the evil souls. I was in a dilemma, you know. Terrified as I was, curiosity gnawed at me, urging me forward. Suddenly, out of nowhere, 2 lanterns appeared in front of me. It happened so fast, I didn't even realize it was impossible to have lanterns out in the wilderness like that. The lanterns seemed to float, barely visible. They flickered once, then a few seconds later, flickered again. It wasn't until then that I realized they weren't lanterns at all, but eyes. Eyes as big as lanterns. How big would its head be? I turned and ran, and that monster kept howling behind me. Believe me, I've never heard anything so bone-chilling. I didn't dare look back, just ran for my life. I lost track of time, but eventually I saw the lights of Hongjian and knew I was safe. I heard you passed out at Hongjian's entrance, right? Thank goodness the night patrol found you. Otherwise... Nonsense! I didn't pass out, just a bit tired from the running. Yeah, I was tired. Anyway, whatever was chasing me must be the souls of those monsters. One wrong step and I'd have been its next meal. Alright, that's all been recorded. What's your take, Rover? I doubt it's some evil ghost. Yes, I agree. I've heard nerves can make you see things that aren't real. Maybe it was just a scare-frost deer or a passing tacit discord. If you're really curious, go see the monster for yourself. I spotted it near Long's Crest. Just remember, I did warn you. Inquire about the experience of the hunter. Let's go pay him a visit, I guess. He's wearing some very funny clothes for a hunter. Hello. Yes, you are. Oh, I see. You folks are here for the snow monster, too. What snow monster? Imagine a tank-sized ape with the power to freeze everything around it into ice sculptures. I saw it once as a kid, just a glimpse of its back while tagging along with my dad in the mountains. Sounds like Bigfoot. Sounds like a tacit discord of freezing abilities. So how do you intend to find the snow monster this time? This time, I never actually encountered it. If I had, I wouldn't have lived to tell the tale. But I did come across evidence of its hunting. Evidence of its hunting? Okay, long story short, I went hunting in the mountains and found some strange contraptions at the base of Lung's Ridge. I thought they were left by the Court of Savante. No idea what they were for. You know, I haven't found anything related to the Court of Savante there before. Maybe they have a secret vault nearby. That's what I thought, so I followed the contraptions trying to find it. Did you find it? Of course not. This is a tale about running into a snow monster, not about a thief hitting the jackpot with a vault. I trekked up the mountain and saw some animals. Oh, not just any animals. There were tacet discords, too. Tacet discords. They didn't attack you. Nope, when I found them, they were all frozen solid. Birds, deer, even the tacet discords, every one of them frozen stiff. You could see every hair crystal clear. Can you believe it? Even the snowflakes around them were frozen. Gave me the creeps, I tell you. So you think the snow monster did all this? Who else would it be? What else could turn living creatures into those terrifying ice sculptures? I totally forgot about the vault and ran like the wind, terrified that the snow monster would jump out from nowhere and turn me into a popsicle like the rest of them. The snow monster and the Quarto Savante. Yes, why didn't I think of it sooner? The Quarto Savante must have sealed that monster with one of their contraptions, and someone let it out by mistake. That explains everything. No wonder it's been centuries since the last time people saw the snow monster. Hold up, didn't you say you saw it as a kid? Did I? Ha ha ha! Well, yes, besides me, it's been centuries since anyone saw the snow monster. Oh, wait, and my father, he saw it too. Kianyue doesn't ask more questions, but the skeptical look on her face suffices to show her opinion. It's a nice story. By the way, if you're planning to hunt the snow monster, why not grab some of my poison arrows? They're made to take down wild beasts quickly. No, thank you. Think about it. You'll be out there staring down that snow monster, wishing you had something to defend yourself with. Trust me, you'll regret not taking these. Fine, your call. Just don't say I didn't warn you when the time comes. Anyway, you're not the only ones curious about that snow monster. Excuse me, got another customer, adventurer to attend to. The hunter leaves in a hurry, taking his deadly, invisible, and odorless poison arrows with him. Well, I've got all that recorded. I'll sort through it later. I can't help but feel these two incidents aren't quite what I had pictured. What do you mean? The herb collector didn't even get a clear look. From his description, sounds more like a rare tacet discord than a monster. But the whimpering or howling he mentioned does pique my interest. If it was a tacet discord or a monster, why didn't it attack him? Its movement might be limited. That makes sense. Maybe a tacet discord got stuck in a trap or wedged in a crevice. Now that could be a real story behind this evil ghost. As for the hunter, he gave a really detailed account. If he were making it up, he wouldn't have included verifiable details like the creations of the Quarto Savante, which means the frozen animals are real. The Quarto Savante creations are real, but the snow monster might be a lie. That's right, no snow monster, just a ruse to sell those poison arrows. He did see the frozen animals, but he didn't know who did it and how. Spreading rumors about the snow monster was just a way to lure in hunters. Now there's only one question left. Yeah, who froze those animals? Tacit discords? Doesn't quite add up. Something's off about these two sightings. Maybe we need to visit the locations for answers. Alright, time to go. Head to Lung's Crest. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, flower. What do you guys think of this mystery? What kind of monster do you think it'll be? I wonder if it's gonna be like that mechanical abomination that shoots electric bolt. Back in the mainland. Oh hey, it's those guys! I remember you. Wow, Laval, I forgot how hard they hit. I have revival inhalers at least. Oh wait, how is he still alive? Well, I'm not complaining. However, he's still alive. A human will be the monster because humans are the real monsters. Considering this game, it might not be. I bet it's gonna be a little plush polar bear. I wonder if it's gonna be a little plush wolf or something. Ow. Damn it. be these guys, maybe. These are like mini bosses if you're curious. Oops, this time he really did die. Let's revive him real quick. This will help. Is 7 your level limit? No. Everything, I'm kind of below level limit right now. I think it's at least 80. But yeah, I'm a little under leveled for everything. These guys are overpowered no matter what though. They're meant to be. They're like mini bosses. Damn it. I forgot how hard they are. I should have brought Chishio. I got owned. Let me bring somebody other than Ling Yang. I'm gonna do that. I guess we'll have to see if I actually go there again. Dark Souls of Chinese games. Doesn't that make it more appealing? It does remind me of Dark Souls sometimes, but I haven't actually played Dark Souls, so I could be off. Yeah, I get owned. I feel like Chishio would be a good person to bring for that. If I do that again. Oh, that's what's attacking me, I guess. One shot from a random strike, I shot epic Dark Souls reference. Oh, there's another one. Beat him up! Make him regret targeting me! Oh, looks like I got put somewhere on a different path from that. So I guess I won't be fighting them again for the time being. This is very suspicious looking. This should be the location mentioned by the herb collector. Let's investigate the surroundings. Look, I've got a camera. I'll make sure to take pictures of anything unusual. Investigate the anomalies around. This cage must be for the really big one. But it looks brand new. I don't think it's been used. Are those cages? Who would put cages out here? Seems like they were used to lock something up. Good news is it wasn't a person, judging from these claw marks. Let's take some pictures just in case. What's this doing here? There's a memo attached to it, but it seems to be stained with ink. Oh, lore. The first half of the note is clearly printed and has become difficult to read after the ink has become stained. Rick 3-27. Fewer samples were captured than expected. At the suggestion of Redacted, Team Redacted set up traps on the south side of the foothills. The next part is illegible. Record 03-20 Experiment 3 After doubling the dosage of the frequency inhibitor, illegible, and the sample dissipated. Team Redacted was illegible because they did not conduct a risk assessment on the experimental process, and Redacted decided to restart the test plan. Memo entry 0x002. An unexpected entity was discovered. This entity is rather cautious and has been wandering around the camp. It is speculated to be an elite or higher tacit discord. It is like SCP, and is considered to be a direct threat to the experiment. Redacted ordered Team Redacted to contain this entity so that once the experiment is successful, it can be, the next part is illegible. Record 03-29, a mysterious person appeared near the camp, but this person escaped after making contact with the unexpected entity. It is speculated that this person is a resident of Hongjin. Redacted gave the order to perform experiments more frequently to attempt to complete the experiment successfully before Hongjin can react. Redacted, preliminary success was achieved in the experiments, and the technique of performing illegible on samples was reproduced. Redacted proposed to launch a plan to contain the unexpected entity as soon as possible. Team Redacted thought this was too risky, but they were overruled. The next part is illegible. The last half of the note was written hastily in extremely messy handwriting, making it practically illegible. We failed to contain, it went berserk, an elite class threat. It was completely unexpected. We need to abandon the camp and evacuate the camp to run. The last part is completely covered with ink. Investigate the boxes. What are these boxes for? Looks like they were used to store equipment. Fantastic. I think we captured everything noteworthy around here. Rover, could you scan the area again? I want to make sure we haven't missed anything. Use sensor to investigate other anomalies. Is that a claw mark? It's long and deep. What could have left this? It's gotta be a big one. See any beasts around here that could have done this? Hey, you two, this stuff is ours. Hands off. Uh-oh, it's the Fraxidas. It's the Fraxidas. Hubris Artificer, didn't you hear me? Drop it. Leave now and maybe I'll spare you. Otherwise, have you lost your mind? It's that Rover. Even Mr. Scar is no match for him. Rover, so what? We endured so much, paid such a high price. No, with this new power, nothing will stand in our way. Our mission isn't to cause a scene. We're here to assess the camp's condition. We should try talking, not wrecking everything in sight. This opportunity is being handed to us. With our numbers, we can easily deal with them. You want to bet? Don't you want to prove your worth? Then join me against the Fraxidas' enemies. I don't want to do crazy stuff like this. Hey, get back here, you idiot. Coward, I'll definitely report him to the boss. No biggie, we still have the upper hand. Let's go, take them down. Find a place to hide, Keanu. Okay, take care, Rover. I'm gonna beat them up. You know, she didn't do a very good job of hiding. That was awesome! Like bam, pow, and they were down. Aren't you scared? Scared? Why? They're no tacit discord and not even close to a real monster. The Fraxidas caused Jinjo and Hongjin so much misery. Honestly, seeing them get beaten up, punished, is kinda satisfying, not gonna lie. Jinjo's been my home since I can remember. These guys have robbed and killed. If I were a Midnight Ranger or even a patroller, I'd have taught them a lesson. It's not as easy as you think. Together we stand strong. Even an ordinary person like me, with the right tools, can fight, can defend my home. I should have joined the Midnight Rangers instead of the Imperial Academy. Spending all day writing dull editorials. Too late now. Oh, almost forgot our mission. We've got all the clues, so the truth must be... The herb collector saw a beast. Right, the Fraxidas caught some animals and tacit discords, all for some kind of experiment. They must have stumbled on that big one, the same one the herb collector saw. Luckily, it must be harmless, so the collector got lucky. The Fraxidas set a trap but ended up provoking it. They had to bail when it fought back, but I wonder if that snow monster was their doing too. We need more evidence. The Fraxius items left by the Cora Savante frozen animals experiments using tacit discords. There's gotta be a link, but what? Anyway, let's go to Lung's Ridge first. Maybe we'll find answers there. Head to Lung's Ridge. Wonder if I'm gonna run into those guys again. I'm gonna grab these real quick. Yeah, get them! Also, what's in my backpack that keeps showing up like that? Through relentless practice, the most brilliant flames born of Forte are condensed into a flame feather nestled in your palm. Radiating a warmth akin to the touch of its creator, it shields the carrier from the harm of flame manipulation. This gift is reserved solely for the most significant individual. Changli, come home! Changli, come home! Guess I'll be beating up these dodo monsters. You look so goofy. Goofy boy. Head to Lung's Ridge. That's one of those things. It's probably gonna get in my way. Wow, it's high level. Ow. Damn it. I keep missing my dodges. You gonna get it, boy. Made me brought my G in. You made me bring him. Oh, no, he's getting owned. Oh man, Jian was doing some work there. Man, this is giving me a good heal. Pretty tanky. Look at him, he thinks he's so cool. But he's a boy fail. Oh my, gosh. This is a pretty steep hill. Are you alright? Do you want to take a break? I'm beat, never hiked anything like this. Guess I'm not cut out for the Midnight Rangers. It's okay, we're almost there. I can hang on a bit longer. We made it. I don't think I walked this much all of last year. Look, items left by the Quarta Savante. This should be the place. Rover, let's search around. Investigate the file in the box. Rover, this must be the Fraxius' experiment log. Research Journal. Record 03-43. I have arrived at Camp 2 and the experiment is progressing smoothly there. I've completely mastered the photon vault. Comment. The court of Savante is nothing but a bunch of sanctimonious hypocrites. Such a powerful device should be used as a weapon, not a decoration or a toy. To not let their efforts go to waste, we must use the time stasifier in our plan. That should bring back them solace in the afterlife. Record 3-03-44. Team C has been ordered to take the time stasifier to Camp 1 to capture the escaped entity. Comment: don't mess it up this time. Record 03-52. The escaped entity has been captured. Team C will go to Zwanji Ridges to start preparing. Team D has been sent to Camp 1 to assess the damage and recover materials if the opportunity arises. Comment: that person called Ogo in Team D always manages to mess things up. If he screws up again, have him lead the experiment. I guess this counts as making the most of things. Record 03-53, a message has been received from Ogo. He encountered the rover at Camp 1. No signs of involvement from the forces of Hongjin have been observed yet. That's me! I got involved! The box, it's empty. Must be used to store a certain device. Whatever was inside, the Fraxitus must have taken. But they left all their supplies at Loom's Crest. Maybe whatever was inside is important to them. These devices look like what those Quarta Savante guys make. Their designs clearly aren't based on modern automata mechanics. They're called photon vaults. They're able to halt time within a certain range. They mean those animals were... yeah, that should be it. Investigate the tablet. A data tablet. Ogo's diary. I've always known that I'm useless and beyond saving. When that monster rampaged through the camp, I was the first to run. Should I really be ashamed for doing that? I just did what anyone would do in that situation. All overseers like to paint a pretty picture. Things like human evolution or venturing into a new era. Maybe the other artificers believe them and think these ideals are worthy of all their sacrifices and efforts, but I'm not one of them. I'm a coward, not a warrior who is willing to immolate myself for an ideal that might never be realized. But those overseers were right about one thing. The world is coming to an end, and only the strong can survive. I've heard stories of TD outbreaks wiping out entire tribes of exiles silently, as if they were dying flames in the ashes of a campfire. I heard about the horrors that they witnessed in the Tacit Field. Horrors far beyond my imagination, and I don't want to end up like them. I don't want to live like a rat hiding in the wilderness, surviving by eating scraps dug out of garbage, and at the risk of being killed at any time. There's also some good news, though. The boss said the experiment was successful. If we can control that tacit discord, the overseers will start taking us seriously, and we might even be promoted. Maybe we'll be able to settle down and won't need to live life on the edge anymore. Stronger. I must become stronger. If I can use the power of a tacit discord, then I'll fuse myself with a tacit discord. If I can use the power of an echo, then I'll get my hands on one at whatever the cost. If getting my hands dirty means that I can live for one more day or even one more hour, then I'll do anything without any hesitation. I won't let this world chew me up and spit me out until there's nothing left. I won't. What a desperate fucker. Alright, I think I probably got things figured out. I agree. The Fraxitus Clauses placed Site 2 and ran experiments at the Photon Vault created by the Court of Savante. Those frozen animals, they must be the device's test subjects caught in time. And the monsters at Loom's Crest must have been captured with it too. But what's their plan? The memo from Site 1 mentioned a frequency suppressor. What's that for? To suppress the tacit discord's innate frequencies? Yes, so they can control them like in the diary. This is absurd. It is their style after all. Are they all mad? Why would they do this? For a dream. For dreams, I doubt these killers know anything about dreams. I just can't wrap my head around it. There's no excuse for this. We have more important matters to attend to. You're right, we have to stop the Fraxitus. We can't let them get away with this. Head to Zonji Ridges to stop the plans at the Fraxitus. Man, you really wanted to kill that poor deer, huh? Of course.
春雪を溶かせ僕がいる心配しないでどこにいるでしょう
隙ありこれでどう止められるものか
I'm gonna have to kill you, buddy, because you're very, very aggressive. And you didn't want to leave me alone, so... Your fault. Your fault for that.
僕の出番だ僕と踊りたい
He really wants to kick my ass. Everything's all normal now. Oh, look, it's that thing.
これでおしまいこれでどうだ
It's hard to dodge that.
復元響き渡る
待ってたぞ
Oh, and this is no wonder. I accidentally pressed caps lock again.
これでどう状態はしない恐れなし
Get him!
ここにてうがった正義だ
I get to keep him.
ともれ
That's nice. Seems like they're all the way over here, huh? The bad guys. We've arrived, Rover. It's right over there. Hold on, it looks like. Don't bother going over, it's too late. Head to the Zonji Regis to stop the plans of Fraxitus. That's the thing they captured. A lion thing. Boss, all systems are go. We're ready to roll the next experiment whenever you give the word. Hey, Ogle, it's showtime. Me? Showtime? Who else? You want to live, right? You want power, don't you? That's exactly what the Fraxitus is all about. We turn the weak into the mighty, the nobodies into somebodies, and mere mortals into gods. Ogle. Relax, it's just another tweak, like the upgrade you had before, only this makes you stronger and less constrained. Look at this beast. Gorgeous, isn't it? Strong, too. Those sharp claws, that glossy fur, those bulging muscles. Listen, tacit discords are not curses, they're miracles. And now you get the honor of harnessing that miracle. Don't let me down. Can I really make it? Of course, Ogle. The Fraxitus isn't pouring money into this just for kicks. Just fire up that machine over there and you'll be transformed. No one will be able to touch you, much less take you down. I'll take it upstairs. Once you get stronger, you'll move up the ladder too. Say goodbye to grunt work. Fine. I'll do it. Ogle trembles as he approaches the machine. With no other option, he entrusts his fate to this experiment he neither understands nor cares about. Initiating frequency suppression injection, triple unit, Ogle's frequency detected, causing effective interference with the tacit discord's frequency synchronization rate 95.27%. Ha! We did it! Such a genius move using human frequencies to take down tacit discords. As long as tacit discords understand our language, we can boss them around however we want. Shut down the photon vault and release our new friend, old friend. Even that rover won't stand a chance. The artificers turn off the photon vault. Light Crusher. Olgo, can you hear me? How's your new body feeling? I get it. 4 legs might be a challenge at first. Take your time. Hold on, boss. Olgo's frequencies, they're gone. What? Don't be stupid. We combined his with the Tacit Discord's frequencies. Of course you can't see his, moron. No, the Tacit Discord's frequencies are unchanged. His were completely devoured. This isn't funny. Olgo, wake up. Now isn't the time for a nap. No, stay back. Stay back. In those final moments, Olgo's response was neither what he hoped for nor expected. What did the Fraxitas do? He was one of their own. Take cover somewhere safe. I'll handle this. I guess I have to kill him. It's for the good of everyone. Oh, she's back there. At least she's actually staying back this time. So much for that. That's how it looks like without the cutscene. That's funny. I'm sorry, Olgo. Didn't want it to end like this, but you gotta go. Is it over? Is Olgo? I couldn't save him. I see, that's okay. We did everything we could. I read his diary. All he wanted to do was survive, but he's not as lucky as we are. He didn't have a safe place to call home or the means to protect himself. I used to think justice was everywhere in Huanglong, just like in Jinzhou. We have the Midnight Rangers guarding us and the patrollers keeping order. Everyone lives in peace. To me, Tacit Discords and Tacit Fields were just distant stories, less real than the monsters and fairy tales. But today I realized that they're right here. You did a good job. No, I did nothing. I'm still the little girl who once looked at the Midnight Rangers believing they could solve every single problem. I never thought about who needed help, let alone took action. Looking back, I feel ashamed. Just follow your heart. But first, I gotta figure out what my heart wants. Anyway, I have all the details recorded. When I get back to Hongjin, I'll write them in the Chronicle. Next up, I might just join the Pioneer Association and travel the world. I want to see what lies beyond Jinzhou's walls with my own eyes. Taking the first step is key. You're right, I got to take that first step. Thank you, Rover. Let's head back to Hongjin. Man, we really just killed some poor guy out here, huh? Well, he turned into a monster, so I guess it was inevitable. So much for the Fraxitas plan. Didn't really go all that well. Everybody involved died. I guess I have to turn in the quest and all that. Yay! It's puppies. Too bad they're aggressive. I don't like beating them up so much. Because they're cute. Man, it respawned. Guess I'll just have to beat it up again. Wait. Where are you going, Gian? I didn't press you to go forward. He's trying to run away from me. He's tired of the schedule. Healing Springs. Alright, what are we gonna tell Granny Mare? I bumped into her. Your efforts seem to have borne fruit. What conclusions have you drawn about the incidents, Rover? You tell Xingyi about what happened. So, what's the Fraxitas behind these disturbances? All to push their disgraceful goal. How despicable. Thank you for bringing this vital information to light. I shall ensure... I fucking love being jump scared by Twitch ads. Sorry, Sleeps. I shall ensure that patrols around Mount Firmament are intensified to prevent any further attempts by these miscreants. Oh, yes, and Qianyu seems to have found her footing since she returned. This journey did make her grow. There's no better teacher than experience itself. I hold high hopes for her future contributions. Once again, Rover, I'm grateful for your assistance in this matter. Oh, I guess that's it. Was watching the stream and had a baby scream in my ears from an ad. That's really annoying. That sucks. I don't feel bad about that. Sorry for my stinky ads. What are you talking about? Excuse me, but did you just get back from the mountain? Did you see Junwei and Lily? They are both researchers from Waksu Academy wearing uniforms and are about my age. Maybe, but I can't recall for sure. It's okay, I'm guessing they're still in the mountain doing their research. I'd really like to see Junwei and Lily's work routine. I think I can learn a lot even just by watching them work, but you're from Hongjin, so how did you know them? There was a blizzard a few days ago. They and Wei took shelter in my house. We chatted and got to know each other. From then on, they come to see me whenever they're free and share all kinds of interesting things, like why Scarefrost deer have heart-shaped fur and how air sailors feed themselves. I never thought I could see the world through such a perspective. Things I thought couldn't be any more ordinary turned out to be so interesting and valuable. Maybe I'm daydreaming here, but I thought perhaps I could become a Waksu researcher too, like Zunwei, Lily, and Wei. At least I'm working toward that goal. That's a nice aspiration. How do you plan to achieve it? I plan to head to Jinzhou to study. I must take my first step, more doing, less talking. That's what I learned from Zunwei. But before I do that, I want to say goodbye to Yian. Yian is my best friend. We grew up together. I don't want him to be troubled by my decision. Oh, that's him. He's a lazy dude. I wonder what they're doing over here. Anyone who is signed up can get a pamphlet about Mount Firmament here. It contains detailed information on lodging and travel. If you haven't signed up but are interested, please come and sign up here. The Pioneer Association is an open organization. They welcome everyone with an adventurous spirit. I guess it's a branch of the association. I think I've completed all the quests here then. Yay! 100! Floating guys. Wonder how my wave plate's looking now. Guess I could do another echo farm. Guess I should eat some food. cheap one should be okay. Yum yum. Get him, Ling Yang! He's doing pretty good here. That guy on 1 HP though. Oops. They're all ice types, so they're gonna have resistance to Ling Yang's attacks. Oh, these guys are ice too, okay. Nice, what we gonna get? What we gonna get, boys? Good. Thinking if I should swap my Jian's weapon with Jinxi's. Yeah, it would be pretty good. I guess it'll be better. He looked kind of good at that sword though. Oh well. Now let me see. Finally got such a good Jui. I didn't even fight Jui. You know what? I don't even care. This is a pretty good set of stats for a Jui. Now let's see. Let me see. You, Mr. Turtle. I'm getting there. Wonder what my item exchange is looking like. This is still one of my favorite areas though. Just the whole beauty of it is magnificent. I'm still a little bit sad over the Changli stuff. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. But Encore will be fun playing with eventually. Finding trees are fun sometimes. It's fun sometimes. No, she's doing a stretch. Hey. Alright, everybody. I'm thinking I'm gonna put an end to the stream for about now. And it's because I'm getting a little bit tired out. and all that good stuff. But again, I'm really happy for all the visitors, and especially during the time where we were like doing the story with Changli and learning all about her. Thank you for the follow, Mysterious K. And thank you to everyone else too. You were all really nice to me and talking to me about my characters and hobbies and stuff, which I really appreciated. So yeah. Sadly, no Changli. She didn't come home. It is what it is, right? Can't really force it unless I like start throwing my money at it and all that. And I'm not really on that kind of budget right now. So maybe I'll get her later on this month. I hope everybody here has a good night. And again, thank you very much for watching today. I'll probably be back on Thursday in the evening. I usually take a break on Wednesday. So you'll be able to see me then, and I'll decide what kind of game I'd like to play around that time, okay? Have a good night, everybody. Peace out. Polka out. Joe.